Okay, hopefully everything's working. Got to get any music. Oopsie! Okay, I figured it out. Tan tan. Okay. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Make sure it's working here. 1 second. Too loud. Okay, that's a little better. Arcturus, you got anything to say, buddy? Hi. Nah, he's looking out the window. Okay, anyway. Hey, Arcturus is going to be here with us today. Arcturus, my baby boy! How many do I have left? That's a great question. I'm so glad you asked that. 6. I have 6 left. Anyway. Hi, everybody. Hello, welcome in. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster, and I'm your least favorite idol, actually. And I am the Midwest Fantasy VTuber. And the best last girl. And the CEO of Segs. And Season 2 Tempriz winner. And resident Discord kitten. And second place runner-up of Block Wars 16 and Cat Dad Extraordinaire and professional artist and world's first 360 no scope 1v5 possessed by an e-boy Valorant champion. So, you know, we got a lot of cool titles. Ruze, you're echoing a bit? Yeah, that would be the cat mic, which I'll fix. Give me a minute. Hold on a second. And HoloPro's biggest bastard, also true. And holder of the most titles. What if I did? Oh, that's terrible. Actually, that's bad. Discord Nitro funds, I guess. Wow, thank you. Thanks, Nitro. Nitro with the Nitro? Wait a minute. You guys don't actually have to give me Nitro. That was just a tweet to burn your eyeballs. That was just the light that burns the sky. That was my power. That was my ultimate power. It is not necessary because I actually got Discord Nitro after I harassed the government about it. Woo! Thank you, JoJo baby, for the soup. All right. So, hi, welcome in. Today, I'm going to be doing a little bit of art. It is an art stream in which I will be drawing some Rosetta profile picture commissions. But to do that, Happy Dad Day. Wow, thanks, son. To do that, I'm gonna need to pull up all of my references. So let me do that real quick. Damn, someone rolling by with some loud ass music. I love this song. Oh boy, I sure love this song. Pulled up my own YouTube video. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Now then, let me just move this one over a little bit. Over there.
Where I can easily get to it. And we'll talk a little bit about what's going on. Bunny Hugger 410, thank you for 11 months of being actual. The person who got me into Homestuck, don't forget that title. Yes, Holo Pros, resident Homestuck expert. I am willing to take that title, and I also challenge anybody to try to prove me wrong. Step the fuck up to the plate if you think you got what it takes. Anybody in Holo Pro, the challenge is open. Father? No. No, I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. That's one thing I'm not. I'm nobody's daddy. No one wants that title, man. You'd be surprised, Leo. You'd be surprised. You just gotta trick him. You just gotta be like, oh, Ruze, he's the most Homestuck, knowledgeable Holo Pro member, and somebody somewhere is gonna be, actually, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be jealous. Mm-hmm. But you're a cat daddy? Okay. I am a cat dad, that's true. You're not my real dad, but you are like a weird uncle to me. Close enough. Happy Father's Day. You know what? Sure. I'll be a weird uncle to you. Even though you're older than me. And younger than me. Thanks for the soup. Oh, that's good soup. That's good soup. And by that I mean water, which is fine. No one's going to be jealous of the Homestuck title. It's kind of like being proud of having a disease. Are you proud of watching VTubers? Huh? You proud of watching VTubers? You'd be surprised what people will be proud of. Please tell my cat she doesn't want my salad. She keeps forgetting and coming back over to investigate and leaving her hair everywhere. Zuna's cat. Take a little bite of salad. You never know. You never know. It could be delicious. Am I proud to be a VTuber? Fuck no. Think I tell anybody that I'm a VTuber? Why would I do that? Hell no. In no world. Should I be? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow. Hold on one second. Words are hard. Hold on. Okay, here I go. Rosie says, not a drawing request, but happy Father's Day, I guess. Also, can I get a stinky belated birthday for a friend? Their name is, Rosie Zebadee-Bop. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Haha, that's so stupid, right? Haha. Like, why would they ask you for a happy birthday message and spin a Crimzon on it? That's so dumb and stinky. That is, you know... What's weird about that is it is a little bit dumb and stinky. It does, you know, it smells a little bit like... You smell that? It smells like birthday cake in here. It smells like 1.5 days old birthday cake. 2 days old birthday cake, maybe? Yeah, that's what it smells like. Oh, I see. Oh, happy birthday, Rosie. Wow. It was your birthday? Happy late birthday, and thank you for the Crimzon. That is a weird... That's kind of a backwards birthday thing, because it's not my birthday, it's your birthday, but I appreciated all the seven. All the same. Thank you for the birthday Zupa, and I hope that you gave yourself birthday cake and birthday dinner, and maybe like a little birthday video game to keep you entertained and avoid the crushing woes of reality, which I always find me on my birthday. Either way, I hope it was a cool birthday and you had a good time. Now, let me fix my subtitles real quick. And my God, the birth Zupa. The birth Zupa. Thank you.
Thank you, Discord Daddy, but I'm still not putting the cat ears on.
Amaya! Thanks for 4 months of being an Axel, by the way. Happy Pride from a Dimmy/Asexual Crusader. You being so nerdy, hilarious, hardworking, true to yourself, and a caring cat dad makes me so proud and glad to have you as... Me? Me is your Kamiyoshi? Me? Wow. Thank you. And thank you for 4 months. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh, yes, that's right. Let me fix my subtitles real quick. And then we'll actually get started. I get the feeling it's going to be a lot of a yapping kind of day. It's going to be a very, like, just yabba, 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 yabba kind of day. One, because I'm a little sleep deprived. Two, because I am... Guys, I'm deep in the fucking sauce. Guys, I'm deep in the sauce right now. I really want to be playing Grounded. I really want to be playing Grounded right now. I played some Grounded, yesterday. Instead of going to bed like I should have after I failed to get my 3D suit running right, and man, what? Okay, you know, listen, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over, and I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you about what happened. What happened was, all right, check this out. Here's what happened. So, yesterday I was gonna do a art stream in the Rococo suit, and it was gonna be awesome, but I ended up being awake for like, I don't know, 30-ish hours before a stream. And then I blinked for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I got up, but I was dead tired. And I was like, man, this is going to be tough. But I was like, I'm going to do it anyway. I said I was going to do it. I need to do it. So I got in my little Rococo suit. And then I realized, piss, I don't have my little headband. Because usually what I'm doing is I'm wearing like a headset, right? Like I wear this sort of like plastic head rig that allows me to mount my phone in front of me on some wires. Or like on some, on like these little rods, basically, that hang off the front of the suit, right? But since I wasn't going to be wearing that today, because I didn't need it for an art stream, I was like, I'll just get like my headband and put that on. Because I need the headband to stick my head tracker on, right? And I was like, fuck, where is it? And I couldn't find it. I was getting super stressed out. I was getting mad. And then I remembered, oh, fuck, I put it back in the box. I was like, where's the box? So I looked in my closet and I couldn't find it there. And I was like, where's this damn box? And then I saw a Rococo box, or what I thought was a Rococo box, in the closet. And I tried to lift it up, but it was wedged in there because I had Tetrised everything really, really neatly into this very tiny closet because I don't have a lot of space in my shitty wagon. So I had to, like, use as much room as I can, right? So I slid up the box, and it hit the bottom of the shelf, which is designed incredibly poorly. It hit the bottom of the shelf's, like, anchor. But if you tap the bottom of the shelf's anchor, it pops up, and I did not realize this. So it popped up, and then all of the other boxes and the gumball machine from the cat hand cam, where I had the cat treats and the gumball machine, you know, the one made of heavy metal and glass, came down and collided with my skull. So that fucking pissed me off. I was obviously pretty mad, so I started, like, just hucking boxes behind me. And I do all this, and I pull out the box. It's not even the fucking Rococo box. I was like, oh, fuck, man. So I'm tired. I'm in this shitty fucking Rococo suit. I'm already getting hot. I found the wrong box. Now I've got fucking a dent in my skull. I'm sitting here like a fucking half concave dome because I got beamed in the skull by a gumball machine. So I'm like, this fucking sucks. So I couldn't find it. So what I did was I took like a little like piece of fabric I had laying around, and I tied it around my head like a bandana, and I tied it on. And then I stuck the tracker on that, and then it wouldn't track right. I couldn't get it to track right. I'd spent like half an hour past stream time trying to get it to work, and then I was getting really mad. And eventually I was just like, I just don't fucking care anymore. And then my PC shut off randomly, so that made me angry. I was like, you know what? Actually, fuck it. Streams tomorrow. And then I tried to get it working again today, and I realized I'm going to need to get a modem to get it working correctly. So I need to grab a new modem that is dedicated specifically to the Rococo. So I'm going to do that soon. Anyway, I decided I probably shouldn't stream if I was super pissed off. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go pout like a child instead of just, I don't know, setting aside my emotions like an adult. Which typically I just set it aside, you know. Rain or sun, sleet or hail. We deliver, hate mail. No. Typically, I'll stream no matter how shit I feel. But I was like, that was a series of really, really frustrating events. I'm already tired. I don't want to be in this fucking suit. I'm pissed. So I didn't. And I was like, I'm going to go pout and lay down. And then I didn't pout and lay down because I realized I had shit I had to get done. I was like, well, if I'm not going to fucking stream, I need to do some shit. So I did some dishes, and then I made myself some dinner. And then I did a little laundry. And then, only then, I played some Grounded. And that was fun. I played a good amount of Grounded. I did some farming. I got some lint. I finally figured out what I want to do with my keep, the upper floor of my keep. I got my coziness level high enough to unlock pinecone roofs, so you'll see that next time. Yeah, but I stayed up too late doing that. And then I didn't blink very long because my cats woke me up, which is great, I guess. So now I've been awake for too long. I didn't blink long enough. I'm a little tired, but I'm having some caffeine. I'm going to make this work, God damn it. What did I have for dinner? I made a... Okay, so what I did, and this is... I want you to know this is a goodbye rot meal. This is not one I came up with by myself or anything. I was going to cook some delicious chicken cutlets, but my chicken had gone off because I waited too long to use it because I'm a fucking procrastinating loser, which made me even angrier. But I had a spare set, so I took that out, and what I did was I made panko-crusted chicken cutlets with, like, carrot chips and mashed potatoes. But unfortunately, my green onion had also gone off, so I just used sour cream and butter in the mashed potatoes, which was still pretty good. So for the chicken, what I did was I patted it dry, and I made a mixture of melted butter, panko, some mozzarella cheese, and some spicy seasoning. And then I pressed that into the chicken after salting and peppering it, and then I baked that in the oven for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. It kind of fucked. And then I put a sort of like spicy sauce on top of it, which was like, it was like sour cream sauce with that same spice in it. And then it also had like honey on top of that. So that was pretty delicious. Pretty good, pretty good. A little toasty, but pretty good. That would fix me. It was pretty fucking good. Made me feel better. It did make me feel better being pissed off and having my chicken go off. But once I actually made it, I was like, you know what? Maybe I just needed to eat. Also, here's an interesting thing that happened to me yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday, technically. Sort of. Yeah, yesterday. While I was awake, I went to an event, and there was a gathering, I'll say. It was a gathering. And there were some people who weren't happy that I was at that gathering on the opposite. There was an opposite gathering, and they were shouting lots of mean things. But some old dude over there, some old mustachioed man with a handlebar mustache called me a Furby / negative. I was like, I think you're trying to insult me, but it's not hitting like you think it is, Humpty Dumpty. You need to relax. Furby, I'm not shitting you. Crazy, right? Anyway, I don't feel like that's an insult. I was like, aight. It was a good try, buddy. It was a good try, but I don't feel like that's an insult. That was crazy, Dio. How is that an insult? I have no fucking clue, dude. I think you're a Furby / positive. Thank you. Thank you. It was a pretty funny event, I'm not gonna lie. It's like calling somebody cute cryptid. I was like, dude, I think you're just calling me cute. Like, I don't think you know it, but you're calling me cute. Which, I get it. But like, hey man, I love a short king, but I don't think you have any room to talk. You're over there surrounded by all your little buddies trying to feel strong with your big ass lifted truck, but you look like Humpty Dumpty. You ain't got a fucking single hair on that head. You got that handlebar mustache and a little beer belly, brother. You can't come over here calling me a Furby. It ain't gonna work. I'll push you off your wall and crack you open. Don't fuck with me. / positive. You sure that's not dad energy? The Furby energy or what? In Minecraft, yeah. What is a Furby? Oh shit, you gotta go. You have to leave. You're not old enough to be here. A Furby is like some little furry toy thing or whatever. I don't know. It's like a little. It looks like kind of like a little fat bird. It's really cute with big cat ears, almost. I guess they're kind of cursed though. They're kind of evil. They're kind of cursed, kind of evil. Oh shit! I gotta forgot to look up what Nuovo would like as far as directions. Hold on. Nuovo says darkish gray. Oh, I've already done a Nuovo one actually, but let's do a new pose. So last time I did sort of like a falling toward the camera pose. Still proud of that one, by the way. I think that's one of the first ones I ever did, the sort of highlights at the corner of the eyes that I started liking a lot. But let's do a different pose this time. Yes, they're the talking ones. What kind of pose do I want to do for this? I think I want to do. I really got to cook here for a second. Let me really like dig deep into my heart. Archer, you're being really quiet. Oh, you went to sleep. He went to sleep looking out the window. That's cute. You know what I should do is I should make a quick hotkey that silences Arcturus's mic. Because what I'll do is I'll turn it off so I'm not echoing, just in case it's echoey right now. And then when I feel he is woken up enough to be chatty, I'll turn it back on. I'm so smart. Welcome to the game. Now wait a minute. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, it's because it's not in that scene. I'm dumb. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. What was the question? I'm sorry. I do have 4 cats. 3.5 anyway. Ever since the incident. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Man, I'm really struggling with a pose here. Zayd, thoughts? Wow, fir tree. Head pats for your bashed in noggin. Please don't touch my sorcerer dome. Fir tree, thank you for 17 months of being an asshole. Don't do that to us. I already did it. Zayd, pose, go. Incredible work, brother. Thank you. Now we're talking, buddy. Now we're kind of cooking. I like it. Keep it up, champ. I'm gonna want to increase the line weight on that one a little bit, I think. Oopsies. I like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. I actually don't like that shape. Happy 12 months to me. Let's go! 1 whole year! Unique's Toy Shop. Thanks for a whole year. I miss watching your stream. Next time I'll request a drawing from you. Hey, no pressure, gamer. You take your time. Thank you for an entire year. Welcome back, Leah! Thanks for 17 months of being a jackass. Thanks for being the worst part of my days for 17 months. I look forward to another year of resentment. Yeah? You think you're gonna make it an entire year here, huh?
What makes you think I won't run you off by then? Huh? Huh?
Thanks for 17 months. Dork! Nothing wrong with a cute little sitting pose. Maybe like a little oop, like a little oop. Okay. Okay. Kind of cute. Cute. The art's looking great. Also, could I please have some words of encouragement so I can get my life together? Hey, no pressure or anything, but can I... Ruze? No pressure. Can you get my life together? Yes, I can. Get your shit together. After all, the only thing standing between you and what you want is the crushing, unbearable weight of capitalism and a system designed to stop you, and your own ability to push for the things you want and accept the things you cannot change. You got this. Thanks for 17 months of being a Ruzader. All you really need to know is that, no, you're never, ever, 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 ever going to escape the cycle of infinite struggle, but there is beauty in that struggle, and you should enjoy the little happy things that exist within that struggle while trying your best to find, moments of peace and levity to enjoy. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Life is about struggle, but sometimes struggle is what makes life interesting. And also, sometimes struggle is the only indicator you have against which to measure good days. I am a fervent believer that if days weren't bad, good days would feel like nothing. I've been a tumbleweed since 2012 and somehow managed to dodge Homestuck until you came along in the year of our Lord 2023. That didn't run me, so I guess I'm staying here forever. Damn! Chibi. Thank you for 17 months. Anyway, read Homestuck. Now I get why Alice says Ruze sounds like an old man sometimes. It's my ancient wisdom. The wisdom of the countless hundreds of years I have lived on this planet. You know, my mom used to always like to say that I had an old soul. And I resented that. But, yeah, she's probably right. Stop it, Ruze. You won't become my Yoshi. Stop venom sitting over me. Ah! Get out of my head. Ah! Akira. Aaron Ross. Yeah, leave me alone. Wait a minute. Never mind. This kind of looks like a little Ruze plushie. Oh, what if I made you a plushie? I might turn you into a marketable plushie, sorry.
Marketable plushie, Rosetta.
Do you want to do like one of these numbers and have it be a hard line? That could be key. I think I do. Yeah, I like that. Draw a price tag. That's a genius idea. I love that. Let's do it like in here you go. Dollar. Hold on. Dollars. It's how much is it? It's dollar bills. Bum, 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 bum.
Good luck.
Whoa, now wait a minute. You guys want to put an actual price on this bad boy? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Whoa. Heaven mercy. Thank you for an entire year being exceptional. Damn. It's been 1 year since I walked in here watching you commit a Minecraft crime, and I stuck around because I was technically an accomplice now. No regrets. Thanks for all the laughs and looking forward to many more.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
You think Crusader's only worth $4? Yeah, I would pay someone $4 to take you guys. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess you know what? Maybe I would pay people $10 to take you. You'd pay them? What, do you think anybody would pay for you guys? Oh, my sweet, optimistic summer child. Will you pay me $4.13 to leave? No. The Altair Minecraft trap stream? Oh, yeah. Good stream. Good stream. Deal, no take backs. Alright, we're gonna go with a nice gray. Sorry, gray. Darkish gray. Good. Iris. Wow, the whole year again. What is happening? Jasmine, welcome in. Thank you for an entire year being an Axel. Hi, Ruze. I joined the membership a year ago to see Paulus's birthday stream, and I've not regretted it since. I got my Ruzader doll not too long ago, and I'm looking forward to another year and more. Hell yeah.
Welcome back and thank you for an entire year.
I can't believe how many of you guys are landing a full year right now. That's crazy. I can't believe how long I've been here. I was looking the other day at sort of like my VODs and stuff, because I've been trying to go back and look at my VODs, make sure that I'm reading the VOD question answers, and just, you know, appreciating people who like timestamp and stuff. I was like, damn, I've been here for a minute. Do you know what today's stream is, by the way? This is a fun little fact. Do you know what today's stream is? This is, and I shit you not, this is not a joke, my 413th VOD. I considered doing something goofy for it, but I decided not to. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. Anyway, Jasmine, thank you for your entire year. Falcona says, I thought we were priceless. How dare? Also checks notes. Remember to answer VOD questions? Yeah, I do remember to answer VOD questions. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to answer a VOD question, but I forgot what the question was already. Tell me what the VOD question was for that one, Falcona. I remember I commented on my own VOD. Remind me to answer this later. Damn, 1 whole year. Let's go, Orthon. Woo! Thank you for a year, gamers. Oh, best Mecha media. Thank you for reminding me. I did want to answer that one because I think it's an interesting question, and one that I might have at least a vaguely interesting. I take it you are anime crazed. One that I might have at least a vaguely interesting answer to. I think I want this to be like a little bit of a pudgier doll, because it is a doll at the end of the day. It should have like a little bit more belly on it. That's much cuter. And then maybe I add like a little more haunch. There we go. So my answer is multiple fold on that, but first of all, let's take a moment to enjoy the dramatic beauty of this being my 413th VOD. I hope you guys are as excited as I am, and if you're not, well, I don't know what to tell you. Get some taste. Oh! Sorry, I fucked that up. I was kind of just marveling, I guess, while looking at my VODs, that I have been here quite that long. It simultaneously feels like I've been here for a really, really long time, like forever. and also feels somehow like I've barely been here at all. Does that make sense? Like, a part of me is like, oh yeah, no, I've been here for a minute. I've definitely been here for a minute. And then another part of me is very much like, dude, I barely even scratched the surface. Like, there's so many things I've wanted to do and still want to do. There's so many projects I haven't gotten done. There's so many like cool event streams I had like planned when I first started that I never got around to. There's so many games I haven't beaten. There's so many games I haven't even started. There's so many games I want to show everybody that I haven't even had a chance to really like talk about, much less actually play. So that's been kind of jarring to me, but it is what it is. Very cute. Yeah, there's just really not enough time in the week. I mean, if you think about the logistics behind it, and this is something I've had to really carefully confront, unfortunately, for myself. There's really very, very, very limited time, even in, like, a month, right? Welcome in, Jack Ghoul. So, for example, let's say I take a look at, like let's say I want to do, like, oh, I should do a collab, I don't know, every week. If I do a collab every week, that's 4 collabs in a month already. And that doesn't leave any room for other things. Like, for example, I've wanted to collab Grounded every week this entire month, and last month and the month before that. But if I do that, then that means that if I add even a single extra collab in a week, I've already upped the amount of collabs for that month to 5, which is a huge chunk of the amount of time I'm streaming in that month. 5 collabs is a lot of time out of my solo content. And then if I'm like, oh yeah, but every week I should definitely stream a survival game, and assuming it's not Grounded, it might be Minecraft, it might be Subnautica, it's like, okay, well now I've taken up 40% of my week already. And it's like, well, every week I should definitely do like some sort of event stream or art stream or a hand cam or something more interesting and more driven than just gaming. Every week I should probably try to do a Minchi stream. Every week I should probably try to do a Zatsu. Every week I should probably... It gets to the point where it's like, well, there's just not enough days to do everything I should be doing. Eden, thank you for 17 months of being an Axel. Says, just wanted to thank you for keeping me company when stuck working at my desk. I'm graduating with a first in my degree. Ooh, congrats. And I couldn't have stayed sane without y'all. Don't forget me when you're a world famous, whatever it is you're graduating to be. It's a miracle we had almost weekly Armis collabs for almost a year. Yeah, that was tough to organize. It did happen, and that was great. That became quite a challenge after a while. Looking for sort of a yellow green. Okay, let me add this a little bit more yellow to this. There we go. Ooh, that's a good color. Nice. Is it hard to organize because of time zones? It's hard to organize because we're all content creators, and aside from content creators, we all probably suffer from some level of undiagnosed attention deficit problem. So typically, if one of us isn't taking charge, one of us, then it doesn't get done. So somebody kind of just becomes the de facto like setup guy, and making sure that they're like picking the game and making sure everybody's staying organized and keeping that time slot free and blah 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 blah. And it gets a little frustrating. So that and also it just eats up time for like solo content if you're ever trying to do that. So it is hard. It is hard to constantly maintain. Now, credit where credit's due. Obviously, that's not like entirely that wasn't like all me or anything like that. I'm not going to pretend I was the only one ever organizing collabs. the other boys definitely put in their time and their effort and stuff too. It's just as a weekly thing, it became too much, I think, time out of all of our personal slots. And then on top of that, it often ended up being like, you know, I'm not going to say that, like, how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't sound diminishing, but is still giving myself credit in the context of, let's say that I play a lot of games. Like, the other boys, they're all gamers. They all play games, for sure, for sure. But, like, as far as somebody who seeks out new indie titles and experiences and things to play that aren't, like, flavor of the month, whatever, that's mostly me, I would argue. I would argue I'm probably the most likely to be playing an indie title or an interesting new game and finding new multiplayer games to participate in. And it started to feel like, to a degree, and I don't think this is their fault, I say again, it began to feel to me sort of like I was being humored. Again, they never made me feel this way. This is not their fault. This is completely in my own head. But it began to feel in my mind like there was I was kind of being acquiesced to, you know? Like, oh, okay, here's Ruze asking for us to play this game again. It's like, okay, well, if it's always my suggestion that goes through, it starts to feel like I'm the only one who wants to play that game. And again, that's not their fault. It's not like they didn't put in time and ask their own questions and present their own games at times. But hey, man, sometimes it's hard to get out of your own head. And lately, I've just been really busy because credit where credit's due. All three of them have been like, hey, we should collab again soon. And I've been like, sorry, I've got a lot of projects lined up. And sometimes it's me, sometimes it's somebody else. Sometimes it's just time doesn't line up for everybody involved and we got to figure it out. And that can be hard. But I suspect we will have a collab very soon. So you feel you were being deferred to. I feel that, to a degree, it's okay. So here's the reality of the situation. From their perspective, from the other boys' perspective, here's what probably happened. In fact, I'm gonna say, you know, objectively, here's what happened. A lot of the time, we'd be like, hey, we got to do our weekly collab, and we would all kind of agree, like, yeah, that's an important thing to keep up. We should do that. And then, you know, either they would be like, hey, let's default to this game or let's play this game. It's like, well, I don't really play horror games, or, you know, there's some stipulation here. It's not a 4-player game or something like that. So it wasn't hard for me to off the cuff just be like, oh, well, let's just, what about this game? This is a game that's 4-player. None of us have played it yet. It could be interesting. Like, the group dynamic could be fun. And from their perspective, I'm sure that was very much just like, okay, well, Ruze wants to play this game and we're trying to be nice, so we'll play this game. But from my perspective, sometimes it could feel a little bit like, okay, they're accepting this game, but only because they don't want to disappoint me or they don't want to put forward their own game. Which doesn't feel good necessarily, not because it's mean from their perspective. It just feels like, I feel like I'm dominating the conversation sometimes, and I don't want to feel like that. Now, part of that is just because I've had those kinds of relationships many, many, many times in the past with people where it's like, I will suggest constant, like, ideas or hangouts or games or whatever because I play a lot of games. I know a lot of games. Wow, my hand is really out there today, huh? What is it doing all the way out? What the? Wow, 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 wow. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Where are you going? What's going on there? Wow. I know magic tricks. Anyway, to the boys' credit, like I said, they often did come up with their own, like, you know, games and stream ideas and stuff like that, but it gets it gets wearing on everybody, I think, to feel like you have, like, a weekly obligation, myself included. Okay, I'm gonna change the line color, I think, to this. Ooh, not bad. It's a little intense. Let's darken it a bit. More. Very nice. Cute. This feels exactly like an introvert problem. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. There's a lot of things that go into the logic behind it. And a lot of it is just not having time, because all of us have our own plans. I mean, we're 4 individual content creators, and assuming a collab a month is... Or, sorry, assuming a collab a week, not a month. I think a month is very doable. Assuming a collab a week can really... Should I even add shine to this? It is felt, probably. I want to add shine to the buttons. Oh, that's right. I can't do that because they're on a different layer. Uh-oh. Hold on. How am I going to do those? And I could just... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. That's pretty cute. Time's a bastard. Gets in the way of our schedules. Whenever we do play games, it's always a blast, brother. Thanks, man. Welcome in, Goldie. What you doing today? How's it going? Anyway, what I was trying to say was time is tough to wrangle as 4 individual content creators. Assuming a weekly collab, that takes away roughly 20% of anybody's schedule, unless they're streaming 7 days that week, which sometimes they do. Sometimes they stream more than 7 days. However, let's assume 5 stream days a week. You take 20% of that away, and then what if they have an event going on? What if there's a birthday? What if you don't want to overlap somebody else's event? Not just Armus, all of HOLOSTARS, or sometimes HOLOLIVE. You don't want to overlap them. And then there's always like anniversaries and birthdays, and aside from that, karaoke's and things you don't want to get in the way of. So it does make it pretty difficult sometimes to find the space to have those events. But there's more than 7 days in a week? Well, there's not more than 7 days in a week, but some people do stream multiple times a day. I know sometimes I'll squeeze in 8 to 9 streams a week, and still sometimes even have a day off, which is crazy. It was a lot easier when we were fresh out the oven, huh? I want to add shine to this, but I've implied it's a stuffed animal, so that makes it a little harder. What am I gonna do? Because like if I add shine, it makes it look too plasticky. Yeah, I feel like when we first debuted, it was really easy to collab all the time because we didn't have as many responsibilities, and a lot of us didn't have as much established content that we kind of like tried to keep consistent. Like, one thing I feel like I've personally failed at a lot as a content creator is I don't do as many membership streams as I want to. And that makes it a little bit... That didn't work at all. What just happened? Oh, I did an erasing stream. That makes it a little bit... Ooh, that was yucky. Didn't like that. What if I make it smaller? Hold on. A little bit tougher to justify. Oh, that's not too bad. That's kind of cute. Yeah, it makes it a little bit tougher to justify doing weekly collabs when I feel like I'm not even like doing my due diligence for you guys, much less for Armus. That barely shows up on that screen, huh? No, that is showing up a little bit. I'll add like a little shine, you know, just enough to imply sun. Yeah. That's pretty cute. I like that. That was a good idea. I don't remember who said use the blush brush, but you were right. You were very right. Hey, whoa. I'm not stinky. I smell like peaches. Actually, that's not true. Actually, I've been using a honey body wash lately, so I stopped smelling. I used to smell like peaches and apricot, but I can't find that body wash anymore. So now I usually smell like honey. Yeah, that's on top of, obviously, a lot of Minchi content. Well, I don't do enough Minchi streams, and I will try to get better about that. I promise I'm going to try to get better about that. I do feel like I put out a damn good amount of Minchi content, which is to say, like, every month I try to put out... I try. Keyword try to put out a, 15 to 30 minute voice pack with good editing and scripting and shit like that. And then obviously, there's the thank yous and the cat content, and now I'm trying to get the backlog organized and make sure that I get out all the scripts and stuff to tier 2s. So we'll see. I'm working on it, but I want to. I mean, like, no matter how much I do succeed at doing, I am aware of how much I still need to do and how much I don't get done, which is, I think, maybe not always the healthiest mindset, but it keeps me honest and it keeps me focused on what I feel needs to be done. So I'm okay with that for now. If it's what I need to, focus up and do what I got to do, then it's what I'm going to do. It's the way I'm just going to view things. Looks like a Pepsi logo. We should probably not do that. Let's try again. Maybe I'll do like a lighter blue. Something more plush feeling. That's a little too gray on a character that's already kind of gray. Let's do a purple. Ooh. I kind of like that. Yes, I agree, Free Days. I've definitely come pretty far in solidifying the content I do. And I am happy with that. Speaking of being happy with that, Nuovo, I think we're all set. I like the soft shading on this. That's my first time experimenting with soft shading, so that was pretty fun. I hope you like your little plush Ruzader. Anyway, I do think that... I do think I've done a really good job at solidifying the content I do put out, and I've done a good job at focusing up on that and making sure that I keep consistent with it. I would argue, minus the laps and VPs that happened because of the Zenokuni trip, I would say, and I'm okay with tooting my own horn on this, I've been astoundingly pretty good about getting that shit out, which is great, because I am not somebody who's usually, or historically, has been very diligent with that kind of stuff. I fight very heavily with procrastination and loss of focus, but I've done a great job of that, and I'm proud of that. But I also need to keep myself accountable on the things that I'm not doing, which, like I said, is things like I want to do more streams where either we do watch-alongs or like group gaming. I want to do more streams that are experimental. I keep talking about the concept of doing these streams like let's say practicing karaoke, or not even practicing karaoke, practicing singing, right? Or streams where it's like, oh, just working together, like parallel work streams, or silent gameplay where I just go for like 12 fucking hours and I don't really talk a lot. Just, just tiny things that aren't necessarily like the best streaming content in the universe, but are not a reward more so than just like, hey man, I'm still thinking about you guys. I'm still putting stuff out that is like hopefully worth having membership or bothering to support me. That kind of concept, I guess. I don't know, I think about that shit a lot, is what I'm saying. Ink Slicer, thank you for 10 months of being a Ruzader. Regardless how much members content you put out, I'm always happy to support you beyond subbing. Stay strong, my ADHD king. I have trouble focusing too. Thank you. I love silent gaming. I've been really itching to do a Dwarf Fortress stream where I play for like 12 hours, but I think for the foreseeable future until I beat Grounded, it's going to be Grounded streams if I do that. Yeah, so Jan, I hope that's not Jan. I hope it is Jan Lupa. It could be Jan Lupa. I could be wrong. The idea behind those streams, I'll tell you in a second, actually. Normal Mar, thanks for 17 months of being an asshole. The idea behind the vocal practice streams is not to actually sing songs. So it's not going to be as fun or as cool as you're probably thinking, right? Like, it's not going to be me going like, I'll do a full song. It's probably going to be me doing some echolalia bullshit as I try to figure out how people hit certain runs. As somebody who's brand new to music and singing and controlling my vocal cords in a reasonable way, I find often what I do when I'm trying to learn a song is I listen to it a couple times, like back to back to back, and then I find parts that I think are interesting and I try to tackle it from there. So instead of being like, I'll sing through this whole song, I'll listen to like a line I think is impressive or engaging in some way to my brain that makes me like tick. I'm like, well, I want to try to mimic that, and I'll try to mimic it, and I'll try to mimic it. And it doesn't sound cool. It's like me hitting like a like on Creep, right? Where he's like, run, 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 run. Like, me trying to hit that is not going to be singing the song. It's probably me going to be going like, no, 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 no. It's going to be like that kind of shit. So, don't get too hype. Also, La 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 Bear, thank you for 8 months of being a jackass. Oh, well, that's good clarity. I'm glad. To be honest, that sounds amazing for generating audio clips. Well, it'd probably be unarchived, unfortunately, on account of, you know, technically, that's copyright still. It's okay. It's like drawing a line over and over, like how I am now. Exactly. All right, so Bird Mama, I believe was Mercy who commissioned this one, and said make the main orange, the second yellow, and the muzzle white. So we're going with another orange, yellow, white one, which is actually pretty cool because we just did that earlier on Lemon Soup. So it should be interesting to try and differentiate these. Like bloopers, essentially. Yes, it'd be like a blooper reel. Yeah. Also, learning comfortable range is a good idea. I'm much more comfortable in the alto/tenor range than when I was forcing mezzo. What the fuck is mezzo? That's a word? I thought there was like baritone, alto, tenor, and like, I don't know, fucking head voice or something. What the fuck's a mezzo? Mezzo soprano? This will be the last art stream till next time? Yup. It's between alto and soprano. Wait, what's soprano? Fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. Did my subtitles go away? Okay, no, they're there. Oh, soprano's the highest. I thought alto was the highest. Oh. Alto is usually the highest for male singers. Ah. Oh, tenor. That's the other one. Yeah, tenor. Mm-hmm. I like that call. I'm watching the group chat, Goldie. I'm paying attention. It's not a secret group chat. It's just a regular group chat. Hey, get back to streaming? No. No. You know what we should all play? Actually, we don't have perms for that. Never mind. I can't say that. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, so let's see. Bird Mama, huh? Bird Mama, huh? I don't think RimWorld's multiplayer. I've also still never played RimWorld. I guess I just don't. On colony sim style games, I really don't vibe with the sci-fi thing, but I might still try it. I still want to. I keep hearing about how good it is. Telepathically beam it into his mind. Okay, Goldie, let's play Helldivers 2 off stream. I've been getting a lot of YouTube shorts about that. Oh, also, I played a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain today. Oh, I forgot to talk about mechs. That's what we're going to talk about. Okay, real quick. I played a little Elden Ring Night Rain today. I have played about 12 hours off stream, and then I accidentally left it on for 6 hours at one point overnight. So I have like 18 hours in the game, but about 12 of those are playing. But I have beaten every boss other than the final boss in that game, which is kind of crazy. Most bosses I beat on the second or third try. I first timed the Centaur, I first timed the Dragon. It took me 3 tries on the Wolves, which was the first one I beat. It took me 3 tries on the Bugs, which are really cool. It took me 2 tries on the Gaping Dragon. It took me 2 tries on Libra. Yeah, Noster was pretty tough. I like Noster a lot. That's probably one of my favorite bosses, I think, for sure. The Dragon is my favorite aesthetically and musically. Noster's probably my favorite design-wise. It's just a really, really cool boss. What's up, Battle? Welcome in. But yeah, I'm down to the final boss, so that'll be a lot of fun. I should probably stream that at some point when I get a chance. But as far as mechs go, so I had asked you guys, what is your favorite mecha media? It doesn't have to be an anime. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be like real life content or whatever. Even though there's no real life mecha, but you get the point. It doesn't have to be like physical flesh people. It could be whatever you want. But my answer is minifold. So as far as anime goes, my favorite mecha content is probably Gargantia. I don't know why. I guess because it's the only one I could think of that I actually watched all the way through relatively recently, but it's been a long time since I watched it. I watched it on Betflix when I was very sick at some point, because it's like the only time I watch anime. Basically, I get a fever, and if I'm bedridden, I'm like, fuck it, I'll watch a whole anime. Anyway, so I watched it, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago now, something like that. And I was like, this is pretty good. I like this. This is interesting. Now, part of that is because it wasn't super focused on the mecha. The world building was just interesting. But Armored Core is probably my favorite mecha setting currently. I also really like their mech designs, but I think, to me, the mechs that stand out the most in my mind and are still the most solidified in my mind design-wise is still Gundam, even though I don't know a lot about the universe or the lore or the setting. I just really like the design of mechs like Ashamar and Zaku and what's the other one I like? Go is pretty cool. Yeah. I have watched some of Dungeon Meshi. I've not finished it, so no spoilers. But yes, Dungeon Meshi is pretty cool. Yeah, Transformers counts. That's mecha to me. I think that still counts as mecha as far as I'm concerned. Zaku's a really cool mobile suit. I like Zaku a lot. I think Zaku has a really interesting design. I like them. I've realized, and this is something that came to me as a surprise because I've never thought critically about my taste in mecha because I don't consume a lot of sci-fi content. I gravitate towards mono-eye mechs. So I really like Tau suits in 40K, and I've realized it's because they have mono eyes, and I think that's interesting in a mech. Also in their little battle suits, their little foot soldier suits. I like the Zaku because it's mono-eyed. I like the Asamar because I believe it's mono-eyed. It might be triple-eyed, but either way, it's very cool. Sniper Joe has a good design because he's mono-eyed. I've never seen Big O, no. I always thought that was maybe something that was I was a little too young for or whatever, but I want to go back and watch it now. Does Power Rangers count? I mean, yeah, it's got mechas, right? Yeah, Gold Bullet, buy me a Switch too. You won't. Ooh, good suggestion. Good suggestions. I like that. Yeah, I've heard about Lancer Free Days. My older sister plays Lancer. She likes it a lot. I'm not big on the idea of Mecha tabletop just because the setting doesn't interest me enough to like really dive. Rather, interest is such a harsh word. What I mean is I do not vibe with the setting enough to want to fantasize about characters within that space, nor would I be able to like self-imprint upon it, if that makes sense, right? But I mean, it's still cool. It's still interesting. Like, Armored Core got me pretty close to being like, actually, this kind of fucks. And one game I'm looking forward to playing that I really enjoyed the beta of was Mecha Break. I want to play that again when that comes out. God, my handwriting is trash. Whew, that's rough. Have you seen the Gundam minigames? No. Ow, hold on. Sorry, my hair got caught in my headphones. Water type. Ah, tasty. You know what game interested me for a long time that I was really hoping would get done, but is probably not going to get done? Let me get a pose here real quick while we talk. I could do like an eggshell maybe, but then both the orange and yellow. I could do like an eggshell like popping out of it because haha bird mama, but then like both the orange and yellow ones are kind of like foreground focused with something in front of them, and I don't really want to do that again. A game that really interests me that I really wanted to, I wanted to, probably would have gotten me into sci-fi, I think, was Star Citizen. I wanted to play Star Citizen when I saw they had a ship called the Reclaimer, I believe, and it's like this big old barge-looking ship. It looks like Terran design from StarCraft, right? Very boxy, very green, kind of chunky looking, like a bunch of like square containers were slapped together. But it has these giant searchlights on it, right? Like these big floodlights. And its entire purpose is to troll around in like old battlefields. And what it does is it reclaims other ships, right? So like if players PvP each other and their ships go down, what the Reclaimer does is it comes in, it takes the ship parts and it starts to like slice them apart with lasers, and it condenses it and compacts it down into a square and then puts it inside. And it's essentially just recycling stuff. And it's like, dude, how hard would it be, right, to just sit there and listen to some sort of fucking like old ass like Hunt Showdown style like type fucking country, right? Like old country, and just float through space and chill and play fucking, I don't know, the Pokemon TCG Pocket while your ship's just doing some work and you're just sitting around basically being a space fucking fisherman or like recycler. Like, you're not in wars, you're not doing anything crazy. Like, everybody's out there, like, role-playing being a dogfighter or a space mercenary or space cop or whatever it is they're fucking doing. I'm like, nah, man. I just roll up on old wreckage and I trash it. I'm the trash man. And then I listen to my tunes. And if anybody fucks with me, what are they gonna get out of me? Right? That'd be chill as hell. I don't know, the imagery of that just sounds really cool to me. Just being this grizzled, rugged dude, which maybe I don't really fit the vibe, but like, how cool would it be to be a guy with like permanent 5 o'clock shadow, your hair kind of smoothed back, you probably just like, you wear your space jumpsuit, but it's always open and tied around your waist, you always got a cigarette in your mouth, and you're just sitting there fucking muttering to yourself with you, hey, all right, I'm gonna get a hold of these old wrecks or whatever, and then I'll probably stop at the next port and rubber. That sounds cool as hell. You're a space cowboy. See you later, space cowboy. Anyway, that'd be cool. Jaded old Nancor, that'd be so sick. God, I wish I could grow a cool beard. I want to be a jaded old man. How do I get a squarer jaw? How do I get a squarer jaw and a cool beard? How do you do that? Salvage Union is a mech TTRPG about scavengers. No. I don't want the whole thing to be about scavengers. I want the potential to be a scavenger in a game that's not about scavengers, technically. But also, thank you for the soup. And you always have that good TTRPG knowledge, I've noticed. Start mewing, just permanent mewing. Okay, let's really sit down and think about this pose, because I can't draw and talk at the same time. I can color and talk. I cannot draw and talk, so let's stop and think.
Let's really cook it.
Oh! Okay, I gotta... So there's another color. Okay, so we're going orange, yellow. Muzzle is white. Nope, muzzle is blue, apparently. And the tail is a blue kite. Got it. It said muzzle white, but I'm gonna replace that with blue? Oh no, the inside of the mouth is blue. I see what you're saying. And the tail is blue. Okay, got it. Tengu, you're gonna have to Google it. You're gonna have to Google mewing and mogging. Good taste, Trekkie. I don't blame you. I really like reading TTRPG systems. I want to play them more, but it's hard to find the time, so. Oh, let's see. Pose. I have an idea, Bird Mama. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I have an idea. Oh, can I pull that off? I don't know if I can pull that off. That'd be a very difficult pose. It'd be funny if I could do it, though. This might be my ultimate power. I'm gonna have to turn all of my abilities, all of my vast abilities to this. Okay. Now, when you say kite-shaped tail, by the way, are we talking like that? Is that what you mean? Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. Maybe a dumb question. Sorry in advance. Does commenting on old VODs still help the algorithm? Been going through the backlog at work. I have no idea. I should probably research that, considering this is both my hobby and my career, and also I should be taking this more seriously. But I'm not going to lie to you, I've never paid a ton of attention to the algorithm. I should figure that out. If any Ruzeters know more than me, I would appreciate the advice, because I'm happy to do anything I can to boost the algorithm or whatever. I have just recently started focusing on that, and I'm trying to get better about it. I like the idea of like a little Ruzeter like doing a handstand, like a skunk style handstand to wield their weapon. I think that's funny. Well, in my defense, Enkaru, I googled skunk handstand. So I wouldn't give myself too much credit about coming up with a cool pose too quickly. Today I learned that skunks do handstands. And they do, yeah. So skunks will sometimes do handstands. I don't think it's for, it is theoretically for easier spraying, but it's also because their backs often have patterns on them that make them look more intimidating to creatures if they do a handstand. That's interesting, Angel Avenger. In that case, everybody go back and comment on all of my old VODs. All 413 of them. Start now. Very cute. Let's go, Clarity. I'm gonna do it for real. Do it, you won't. What's up, RNA? Welcome in. Like, right after the stream? I don't know, whatever you want to do. Unfortunately, a lot of my older VODs don't have a VOD question, so oopsies. So one thing I've been trying to train myself to do is stomach seeing my own content, which is surprisingly hard, as it turns out. But I'm trying to get better about it, and part of that is because I want to figure out how to clip my stuff. So just the other day, like 2 days ago, I went back and started watching my own VODs. So I'm trying to get used to too much. I'm trying to get used to that behavior. And then also, it gives me a chance to just read through comments, see what you guys are saying. And I don't want you to waste your time commenting if I'm not going to read it. So I want to make sure I'm giving myself the time to do that. There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Cute. The toughest part of streaming, watching your own stuff, it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. I can't stand hearing myself talk. I can't stand how dry my jokes sound to myself. It is truly one of the hardest parts of content creation. And I think people don't, or maybe they underestimate just how difficult that can be at times. I wonder now if this is like a Gladius style blade, like this kind of thing, you know, where it's like that, or if it's more like a full, like, bladed shovel type of deal. Technically, this probably shouldn't be facing the viewer head on, but also I'm not skilled enough to give a good perspective, so I'm not going to. I kind of like the idea of it being bladed like that, because then I get to do... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Thank you for the delicious chip. Ow, ow, ow. More like a bladed shovel, I'd say. It's supposed to be a knife, but I didn't search up a reference. You know what? Works for me. Cool. I think we're good on this. First 6 months, Ruze was a different kind of guy. Yeah, that was a different time. Different time. Do I want to do like a burnt orange, or am I feeling more like a yellow orange? I think in my first 6 months or so, I was still trying to figure out where I was as a content creator and what it was I wanted to focus on doing. And a lot of that, oh, fuck. I did that entire layer on background color. Fuck me, fuck. fuck, I always forget how to do this. Sorry. I feel like you had a high standard of idol that you were determined to not meet. I think a lot of it was I was initially... I think when I first showed up, a big part of what I was doing was... Man, it's hard to talk when I'm tired. Good question. Bep is fun. Probably Karkat or Terezi. Solace is pretty cool too. Sorry. So early on, I think a lot of my mentality around cover and idol culture was that I knew that I couldn't live up to the standard that I thought idols were supposed to live up to. That was one. And two, I think I came in with a very sort of combative, like, fuck this, if I can't live up to it, then, fuck him supreme, I guess, type of energy. I had this really, not negative mindset, but definitely a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Holy shit. I gotta think. Sort of contrarian, sort of like a, sort of contrarian mindset, where I figured I was just gonna be kind of like, not counterculture, what's the word I'm looking for? Purposely going against the grain. And I still think I do that, but in a healthier way now. Where my initial concept was, fuck it, if I can't live up to it, then I may as well be the worst. I think my mentality now leans much more heavily towards, I know I don't live up to the idea of being an idol, but this is an opportunity to better myself in a lot of skills I've always wanted to be good at, and also an opportunity to possibly better myself as a person. We'll see. Depends. So a lot of what I'm doing now is I'm just treating this as an opportunity to practice things I want to be good at and show people how easy it is to learn new skills starting at zero, basically. Like, I think a lot of people, like, I'm not an artist, or I'm not a singer, or I'm not a gamer, or I'm not a writer, or all of these different things, or I'm not a voice actor, whatever it is they want to do. And it's like, yeah, I know you're not. Neither am I. But I mean, fuck it, dude. This is basically turned into a Ruze tries channel. Like, yeah, watch me on my art journey, or watch me on my singing journey, or watch me on my fucking grounded architect journey. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, just whatever. And a lot of time, it's not even a whole journey. Like, it's like, hey, watch me learn to bake. Like, I'm gonna make my first cupcakes ever, and then decorate them on stream. Or I'm gonna decorate my first cake on stream. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, whatever, dude. Watch me fucking flounder around and find out. And then you can flounder around and find out, too. Easy peasy. And if you don't want to flounder around and find out, at least you get to see what it looks like. It's kind of just watching my journey through trying my hand at a bunch of things I never gave myself the opportunity to try. That's what it boils down to. That's what most of my content is. And if it's not that, it's probably me playing a comfort game I like, or yapping a ton, or going down some long-winded, stupid-ass fucking metaphor that drags on for way too long, because my brain runs faster than my mouth sometimes. Or rather, my mouth runs faster than my brain. There you go. Good. I love to hear that. I just turned my mic away on accident. My bad. Sorry. Let me fix that. Oh, it's loose. Ah, shit. Hold on. I gotta tighten my mic. I agree. The journey is part of the fun. Sometimes pro idols feel too polished, so seeing the journey is much more fun. Yeah, it can be. I do struggle with that mentality, though, sometimes. I've noticed one... Man. This is maybe peeking behind the curtain too much, but I think about content creation a lot. And maybe I shouldn't say this, because I at the risk of, hurting... I think sometimes peeking behind the curtain too much or talking about the concept of streaming and, like, the methodology behind it can be negative to your platform, because it kind of pulls the curtain away and ruins the illusion a bit. But also, I think it is not my moral duty, but something I feel morally compelled to talk about. I feel sometimes that mentality can go a little too far in one direction, which is to say that I think I sometimes get too much praise for just trying something versus people who have actually put in the hours and the effort to genuinely be good at something, right? So one thing I've noticed, especially in the indie sphere, maybe not so much in the idol sphere, though sometimes there too. No, actually, in the idol sphere, let's say that. I find that people who are trying something for the first time, because it's interesting or because it's new or maybe because they're uncomfortable with it, often get more eyes than somebody who is already good at that thing. And that can sometimes feel bad, right? Like if I'm doing like my first cover or my first song, I might get more eyes on me than Octavio putting out his like 9th. And that feels bad because Octavio is an incredibly talented musician and singer, and he puts a ton of effort in, and he works on his own stuff and his own, like, he does his own vocal guides. Sometimes he like helps with the instrumentals, and he puts a ton of his own effort in because he understands music to a degree that I could never. And I love that. However, I do feel like I don't see the amount of attention on that, or at least the amount of praise that he deserves for the effort he puts into those things, or like Goldie with art, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Versus like the amount of praise I sometimes get for just like, oh, well, Ruze is trying. It's like, yeah, I am trying, but like he put in the hours. You know what I mean? Like he's good at it, and it's not because he was just naturally born with it. He tried hard. He got good at it. And relatively recently, like it's not like he's like a lifelong professional singer. It's just something I've noticed in content creation. Often if somebody is known for something, they'll get less attention. And that's just something that happens in general, right? Like my art friends don't get much attention on their art that are on their completed art pieces, but they get a lot of attention on works in progress. My singing friends, I say friends very loosely. I don't have friends, enemies, acquaintances, rivals. You know, they'll get like some attention on things if they're like doing a collab or if they're just like putting out a quick voice snippet, but full songs don't get as much attention. It's just often I find that people who are very talented or very good or skilled at something don't get the amount of attention they deserve versus people who are just now starting out, which is a bit of a bummer. The talent does become expected. The talent becomes expected, I think is what it is, basically. Like, it's like, oh, well, that content is just expected to come out. And that hurts because it's like, I know how much effort they put in behind the scenes. It's not anybody's fault. I'm not criticizing anyone. I don't think anybody has to like, well, it's my duty to fix this. I will go now and I will make this right. It's like, there's nothing you can really do. This is an overarching trend on the internet in general. This is something that has been a problem for creatives since day one, I feel like. And I don't know what can be done to fix it, if anything. I think, honestly, a part of me is like, well, maybe there isn't a way to fix it. Maybe you just can't. God damn it, I can't figure out how to copy paste this. It's the curse of being online. I've been thinking a lot about creativity and art lately, especially with the rise of things like AI and shit, kind of like, you know, plaguing the internet. And maybe this is a really dour mindset, and I am naturally a pessimist. I've been trying to be an optimist this last year and a half, 2 years or whatever that I've been here. My mindset is that the internet will be dead in 5 to 10 years. And I mean that genuinely. I mean, 99% of content will be AI generated. Most people aren't going to want to consume it. The vast majority of people consuming content won't actually be people. It'll be AI feeding its own algorithm. YouTube will stop existing, and my job won't be a job that exists anymore. I think that's the reality. However, while that is inherently bad, and that's scary, I do think it will see a huge resurgence in local art. I think art will become a very personal thing again. And while art as a job might die for a lot of people, I think art as a hobby is something that many people should pursue and don't pursue, because we have this mindset of we have to monetize everything we do forever. And I get that. I mean, you got to put bread on the table, right? But there was a time, at least for most people, where art was just art. You didn't show it to anybody. You just made it because you wanted to make it, and you kept it for yourself, and that was great. And sometimes you would show it to loved ones or family. If you really got special, you might put it in the newspaper or something. And I think that's a healthy way to practice art, and I hope more people do that. Even if, like, jobs as an artist kind of start to disappear more and more, I hope that art as a hobby and as a practice and a form of self-expression and kind of bearing your soul to the world, I hope that stays strong forever. That's true, Gracie. I think that's true. Also, Nitro Regret, I definitely think that's definitely a lot of it around it. Does anybody know how to copy and paste a fucking layer to another layer? I know I did this earlier, and I can't remember how to do it, because I did this earlier on, right? I put this on the wrong layer. Now I can't remember how I was supposed to do. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this part, just this part, hopefully. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to move over here. No. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to paste it, and then I'm going to merge that layer down and pray that it doesn't fuck anything else up. Okay, it only copied that part. Fuck. No, it didn't even copy that part, actually. Ah! Okay. Okay. What the actual fuck? Why? I don't understand. Okay, copy, paste. The layer is there. I see it. It exists. But then when I move it above lines, it just disappears. Why? I'm lost, dude. I'm so fucking lost, dude. Well, I set it up so that... Wait. God. Good luck, Falcona. Wait. What? hold on. What? Ah. I feel like I'm going insane, dude. Sir, are you on the right layer? Yes. Good night, Tengu. Okay. Copy and paste. Here we go. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm probably just gonna have to fucking trace it. Whatever, dude. I think it's probably because my line layer is a fucking different type of layer. I think I set it up as a vector layer, so. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. I thought I could still merge it down, but maybe it's because it's a rasterized layer trying to merge into a vector layer. I don't know. Let me Google something. Hold on before I do this. Do you have any layers locked? Good question. Let me check. I mean, no. Whatever. I'm just gonna trace it. I don't fucking care anymore. Annoying. Very annoying. Okay. I'm using CSP. To answer those who are asking what program I'm using. Oh, that was ugly. That was an ugly line. Ugh, ugly line. I didn't consider myself an animator until you called me one. Thanks for that. And even if you don't consider yourself an artist, you sure look like one to me. Thanks for the journey streams. Hey, no problem. If I wasn't here promoting them, like, how could they get any traction? Anyway, Journey's a little-known band. You probably haven't heard of it. It's pretty underground. Welcome to my Journey stream. Thank you for the soup, by the way. No, I need a more confident line. Nope. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Gotta have those confident lines if you're gonna be doing all that. Okay, think of it as a delicious chip. Wait, you guys know some of Journey's music? That's crazy. I've never met anybody who knows Journey. What? Every insufferable motherfucker when someone mentions, like, one of the most well-known bands ever.
Yeah, you probably never heard of it. It's kind of an underground deal.
Ooh, Sykes! Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Also, Sykes, I saw your brand new outfit 2 cosplay. That went fucking insane. Can't believe you got the armor made, too. That's crazy. Oh boy. How very annoying that situation was, huh? Dying before the event to get that finished? I can imagine. Once again, looking better in my own fit than I am. Tragic, really. Much better. Eep away, brother. Eep away. All right, so now that I did that, let's actually get some color going, shall we? Good Lord. Is this only my second one? This is only my second one, and it's been 2 hours already. That's not a good ratio. We're going to have to lock in after this and focus up for a bit. Tasty. I respect a little bit of a distraction. Ah, shit. I got a message. Hold on.
1 second, Mane-san.
I will answer that later. Okay, so we're going orange, yellow, white, and I believe we said blue for the mouth and the tail as well, the kite tail. Now, when you say blue, Bird Mom, are you talking like sort of a baby blue, like sky blue? Are we talking like a deep blue, like more of an azure color, like a lapis lazuli? Or are we talking like sort of a faded blue or an electric blue? Sky blue / faded blue. Here's the deal. I think I'm going to forget to do this if I don't do it now, so I'm going to do it now. That's too electric. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. That's too faded. Or maybe it's not. Here, let me move it over to my other monitor. Better color. No, that looks a little faded to me. That looks like really gray for some reason. Yippee! Art stream! Keep up the good work, Ruze. Minty honey! Thank you for 17 months. How about that? That's still like jean color. How is that possible? Dude, the color values on either my tablet or my screen are insanely off. And I don't know which one it is, but it's pissing me off either way. It's probably my screen because it's cheap as hell, but it only seems to be affecting the blues. I wonder if if the blue lights are going out behind the screen. Because the purples look about right. I'm going to trust my tablet. Now I need a nice orange. That's pretty good. Might be a little too aggressive. Maybe do something more like that so it's a little closer to the blue. Yeah, probably. Do I have the night screen effect turned on? I don't think so. That orange does pop against that blue, though. And then the secondary is yellow for like the horns and stuff. And the claws. Are you done sleeping yet, Arturus? Do you want to talk? Come say hi. Here, let me turn on your mic. Hi. Nope, he's loafing. All right, fair enough. I can respect that. Wait, did I get added in my server again? Oh, okay. That's good. Lads and lasses, I give you Falmer Blood Elixir. No, I just got news that I'm allowed to stream something I wanted to stream, so that's good. Alright, let's get our yellow. Hey, Bird Mama. What if, instead of the highlight for your horns being yellow, I highlight it in blue? Wouldn't that be funny? That would be funny. Great. I'm glad we're on the same page. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 second.
1 second, please. Yippee!
Cool. Ow! My toe! What the heck? Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go white on the muzzle, right? Hello, Arcturus. Hello. I get the feeling he's gonna get chatty, so I'm gonna turn him on. You get the feeling he's gonna be a little punk in a bit. He's gonna be like,
Let me out! Let me out!
do it, coward, you won't. Say it. Say your words, boy. There it is. There it is, baby. He said, what was that, bud? Tell me more. Okay. Yeah? What else? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are you rubbing on my arm? That's very nice of you. I'll be nice to you, but never to the Ruzeters. Oh, hello. Wow. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just talk through his mic for a bit so I'm not echoing. Hi, bud. Hello. Okay. Chill. You're not allowed on. Yeah, you can chill right there, but you're not allowed to hop up on the desk. Crybaby. Little crybaby. Little crybaby. Hello. Wow, you purr so loud. That's quicey. Why don't you lay down? Lay down. I'm hanging out. You're fine. Lay down. There you go. Chill. You're making me look not tough in front of the Ruzeters. I need you to relax. Can you please vibe? Okay. Nope, that's my art hand. No, that's my art pen. No, no. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yes, you're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I don't want kisses. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Yep, uh-huh. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Well, highlighting on yellow is tough. That barely shows up. That's all right. We'll make it show up on the orange. There we go. Nice. I'm sorry I didn't give you enough pets there, bud, but I need you to relax. Ah! Ow. Okay, thank you. All right, you little bastard. Don't ever say I wasn't nice to you.
That's enough kindness from me.
Don't do it. Don't you jump up here. Don't do it. You already got down. That was your choice. Pretty cute. Okay, let's do our line color. Let's see, we did orange earlier. I can just do like sort of like this. Ooh. That's not bad. Very sunny. Which isn't a bad thing. I don't mind the whole sunshine vibes. Ambitious ass pose. Cute. Yeah. Okay, cool. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Sorry, Arcturus left. I forgot. You guys can't really hear me. Tee. What if I just... All right, here's an idea for a stream. Here's an idea for a stream. Consider this. What if I did a stream, right? What if I did a stream where, first of all, I turned back on my subtitles because apparently they've turned off. All right, so what if I did a stream where all I do is I put a mic on Arcturus or Pollux or Little Lady or something, and then I leave them in the room with me, but I don't turn on my regular mic, so you only get to hear me when they deign to bring themselves over to me. That sounds funny. Cute. Okay, let's do a background color, shall we? Let's see. So we did a lot of orange and yellow, so we're gonna want to do like purples, blues. Probably not blue. We're gonna want to lean toward purple just because obviously we've already got a lot of blue in this piece as well. So let's start with a purple and see what we want to do from there. That should be the silent work stream. That'd be funny. I would single-handedly be the reason the VOD of that stream was in the thousands of views. Good.
Well, that sounds like you're manifesting it then.
And then maybe we'll do like a sort of like nice pinky red down here. Ooh, I vibe with that. Whoa, that got very vibrant at the end. Okay, maybe that's a little too vibrant. Let's back it up and we'll just do like a nice soft layer on there. Whew, I like that a lot. Ooh, okay. All right, Bird Mama. I do believe that minus an error I see in the line art. Looking good. Very cute. Very fun little pose. Bird Mama, what do you got? A knife! No! Okay, moving on to Angel Avenger. All right, you stinky little bastards. Let's see. What do we want to do next? What was that, bud? Can you say that again? Say it. You won't. Oh, don't yawn at me. Say what you said. Careful, you're gonna fall. Careful, you're gonna well. He's sitting next to me, kind of just raising one paw as if to say, "Hey man, can I come up there?" What's up? Tell me about it. Okay, you can come up. Oh, so desperate. Come on, hop up. There you go. Hello, gamers. Hello, Gravis Bettel. Wait, how are you streaming? Weren't you just in here? I'm going to mute your mic for a second, buddy. Okay, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Bettel, for the raid. Hello, Battalion. Welcome, 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 welcome. Today, I'm doing a little bit of art. It is an art stream type of day. I'm finishing up my Ruze commissions, finally. So far I've only done 2 today. I've got Bird Mama, New Wo Wo. Yeah, but we got a lot of other ones, blah, 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 blah. But anyway, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And I've also got my mic on Arcturus, who is currently sitting in my lap. So I had to mute it or you'd hear double audio. But he's being very cute. You guys want to hear him purr for a second? I got you. Hold up. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wow, you purr so loud. Good for you, buddy. OBS destroyed League? Oh, you tried to you tried to stream League of Legends. It didn't go great, huh? Oh no. Oh no. That's tragic, brother. Sorry to hear it. Hello, you big baby. No, no! Stop grabbing my ponytail. Oh, sorry. My bad. I meant, stop grabbing my ponytail. Bad. We tried your advice from last time, too. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear it. Nice. I got to keep that verisimilitude. You know how it is. Immersion restored. The instant hair growth. Yeah, I've been drawing for a long time. Stream's already been going for almost 2.5 hours. I've only gotten 2 pieces of art done, so I grew a ponytail in the meantime. Quite see. What do you want, you big baby? What do you want, you big baby? Can you stop kneading my abs? Cat pain. Here, I'll mute myself on my mic and unmute his mic so you can hear him purr. How's that sound? Here's a little bell. So cute. Wow, you're so cute, bud. Well, I'm sorry you weren't able to play League. Gavis Bettel, why don't you stream Elden Ring Night Rain instead?
Hello. Hello.
All right, you little baby. Maybe if you weren't streaming, God. Okay, here's what I'll do. On the one hand, on my on this screen, I'll do art. On the other screen, I'll play Elden Ring Night Rain with you. Thank you, Reverie, for the chip. Imagine. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it right now. Let's get Flayon in here. Good luck, Melmara. All right, man. I've given you enough scratches. You got to get down. I got to actually get some art done. That's enough out of you. You ready to get down?
Are you ready to get down? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're schmeefing.
You guys know what schmeefing? You guys know schmeefing? Alright, schmeefing is like when you wrap your whole hand around your cat's face and then just smooth their hair back and like their ears back. It makes them have like these really like they like get stretched out. Their whole face gets stretched out and their eyes get really wide. He's schmeefing right now. He's loving it. You schmeefing, bud? I try not to touch his ears when I do it now though, because his ears seem really sensitive. So I just grab his like lower jaw on the top of his head and scratch that. Are you schmeefing, bud? Wow, very cute. You probably got cat hair all over my art glove, dude. It's a bummer. All right, you ready to get down? Or you can go to sleep. Go to sleep. No more scratches for a bit. I gotta work. I'm on the job. There you go. That's a good boy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off his mic and turn back on my, actual fucking mic. Cool. Here we go. So, Angel, let's see. Angel's commission. Wait, did I already? No, I didn't do this one yet. Hold on. An autumn or winter themed one with a phasator. Ah. Pink stones, crystals, and opals, huh? It's gonna be a little tough, but I might be able to make it work. So, when you say autumn theme, do you mean changing the entire color palette, or do you mean keeping the pink stone with sort of the opalescent wings, but having autumn themed plants on the horns, or do you mean like actually autumn colors or winter colors, either or? I mean, big strong man yawns. Autumn theme plants, got it. Okay. Don't know, the pencil is not for playing with. Chill. There you go, buddy.
What kind of pose do I want to do?
What are you getting down? Bye. Very manly king. King like yawn? Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it. Yawns and manly man. Hope you guys like my fucking goofy ass cat mic content.
And if you don't, well, fuck you. I don't care. I like it.
Oh, what pose do I want to do here? Let me think. Okay, so if I'm going to do like an autumn themed sort of like wreath around the head, I should probably do something. The temptation. The temptation is to do something like this. Worse. I'm turning on his mic because he's crying over there. I'm not going to do this, but it would be funny as fuck. I just realized I don't know how to draw a fucking leaf. Shit. Fuck. I guess it's like a. No, that's not it either. Hold on, let me think. So it's like. Nope, not quite. Good Lord. Good heavens. Oh, good heavens. No. Leaf jar is an adorable idea. Thank you. I probably shouldn't be all zoomed in on the fucking dome here, though. As funny as that would be. And goddamn, it would be funny. We're on the hardest part again, where I got to think about pose. All right, I'm gonna pose you like a crocodile. Look up more skunks. How do crocodiles pose? Like flat fucks. Like flat fucks. Cute. Crocodiles pose like crocodile. Woohoo! And then they lay in the sun and they have a good time. They do like that number, you know what I mean? It's more like an alligator, but you get the idea. Anyway, let me think. Maybe I want to do like a look at my head. Look at this, like this kind of pose. You know what I'm talking about? Like looking like oh type of deal. You know, be kind of cute. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can find a reference for something that looks kind of like this. I have an idea. This would be cute. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea.
No maidens.
No, not the no maidens pose. What if I did like? I'm gonna heavily reference a totally legally distinct. I'm gonna reference a very legally distinct pocket creature. I did not know what that particular pocket creature sounded like until I played Pixelmon. And I was like, what the fuck was that? I don't like the shape of this, actually. I'm gonna redo it. I might exaggerate it a little bit more, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Better. I hear you, buddy. But you have to understand, I just don't care. I know. I know. I know. Ow. Hungry as usual, isn't he? He always is. Gomen, Oomph-chan. I love treating the Ruze's upper eyes like eyebrows. Okay. I feel like 70% of our Archer's dialogue would be about how he's hungry / never fed. It's true. He likes to scream at me constantly, as if he's never been fed. What's wrong, Arcturus? Have you never been fed, buddy? Is that what it is? Am I cruel? Am I unusual? Am I simply the worst there is? Gomen, Oomph-chan. Meow. Cute. Now I want fairy wings in the back. Shit. Oh, you have double wings. Okay, no problem. Holy shit. Zayd scared the shit out of me on the screen. I was like, what the hell's moving across my screen? Good night, Seraphim. Okay, now just try to figure out how to draw maple leaves. Maple leaves. Maple leaves. Maple leaves. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, they really are just fucking insane. Oh my god, what a nightmare to draw. Okay, what's up, bud? Tell me about it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hold on, we're making eye contact and he's getting angry. What's up? Do you have something to say? What's wrong, buddy? Yeah. What's wrong? Go ahead. What is it? Me clearly aware he wants to leave the room. Him. Please let me out. What's crazy is the moment I let him out, he's just gonna think there's food out there. He's gonna go out there to find food, but there isn't. It's not finding it. The automatic feeder hasn't gone off. There's no food. There's nothing. If I let you out of this room, your hopes you're gonna get up and you're gonna get mad when it's not there. No, you're just gonna come back and yell at me. I'm not doing it. No amount of cuddling is gonna fix that. I'm sorry. It was a good try. He stood up on just his hind legs and rubbed his chin on me. Wow, Sarah, thank you for the delicious soup. No, he doesn't get free food for being a baby. He can have a treat if he behaves. What? What? That's what you sound like. What do you want? Oh, you want me to get that? Is it the door? Is that what you want, is the door? Oh, he stood up on two legs. He must want the door. Okay. Come on. Let's go. You want the door? Is that what you want? Are you swiping at my hand, you psychopath? What's wrong? Oh, it is the door? Is that what you're saying? You want out? Out here? This door right here? This one? No. No. I walked up and I turned the door handle and then I walked away. Arturus, you're precious. What is this evil tyrant doing to you, you poor, poor baby? Your bones denied a treat and denied freedom. You're still trapped, boy. You're still trapped, boy. Thanks for hopping up for cuddles, though. He did jump right up for cuddle time. He said, all right, I'm not free, but I still want, I want to be held. Oh, wow. You can cry. It's okay. Go ahead and cry. Little crybaby. Little crybaby. I'll never free you. I'll never free you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Cry about it? Oh, my little man. My little man cries. He cries. All you do is eat, sleep, shit, and cry for more food. And usually it's crying for more food. So little of your time is spent shitting, sleeping, and eating. Don't you want to partake in any other hobbies? It's like 70% crying, bud. Come here. You cry, baby. When are you gonna get a job? When are you gonna start paying rent, bud? I shake your butt. I shake your butt. I shake your butt. I shake your butt. Uh-oh. 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 He left. He said, I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that shit. What's wrong? Are you want to take a break? Can I finish this piece of art first and then you can take a break? Please. Can I finish this piece of art and then you can take a break? Okay, thank you. You lay right there, okay? I'm gonna finish this. You're being very cute. He's rolling all over the ground now. He's decided he's gonna roll all over the floor. That must be his way of begging. Anyway, let's try and draw some maple leaves, shall we? Sahar, welcome in. I hear you, bud. Back up. I don't want to roll over your toes. Back up. Thank you. Okay, so let's determine what we're going to do as far as these maple leaves go. This is going to be really hard to draw, actually. So let's see. Holy shit, that's okay. Insanity. And I have to draw multiples of these? There's gonna be some big ass maple leaves because I ain't drawing multiples of these. Meow. Crybaby. Does that look like a leaf to you guys? Okay, that helped it. I needed that. I think I did it. And then maybe I do like, okay, hold on. And then maybe I do like a little acorn, possibly. Arcturus, I will let you out in a minute, you big baby. You're such a crybaby. Okay, then we do like an acorn. Okay. And then what else is like fall coated? Oh my god, it's a corn. Ow. 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 Damn, he's grumbling. He's mad. I made him meow and he gave me a meow. Like, that's not what I sound like. It is what you sound like, dude. I'm pretty accurate. Meow. You sound like an old witch in the woods. Meow. Yeah, don't fucking, yeah, I bet you should be ashamed. I am making fun of your voice. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's see. What else do I want to do this? I want to do like, what else is fall-y? Apple cider. Maybe an apple. I can't put a whole pumpkin up there. Plaid. I'm not putting a plaid on the head. Why not? It's a big ass pumpkin. I ain't putting a big ass pumpkin on Angel's head. What if it's a very small pumpkin? Oh, a pumpkin. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. So this is also a bit of a cop-out, which I love a good cop-out. So what if I did this, right? Like I did like a nice pumpkin vine vibe, right? Hold on. Now bear with me. Uh-oh. Right, so we do like that number. And then this pumpkin vine has like a little leaf coming off of it. Like a little leaf coming off of it. Oh, and that's pretty cute already. But stick with me for a minute. Stick with me now. It's not just a pumpkin vine. It actually does hold a little baby pumpkin. Cute. Okay, cool. So we'll do it on that side. Anyway, let's keep going. I need to finish the other side of this. Let's see. Shouldn't the stem come from the vine? See, this is why your favorite troll is the wrong one. No. No. This vine ties around the pumpkin. What's the problem, bud? Oh, did you want to go? I didn't know you wanted to go. Did you want to leave? No? You're going to be quiet now? Okay, he doesn't want to go, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. What's wrong? Can I at least finish the line art and I'll let you out? You don't get to make the choice. I'm sorry. I make the decision. I'm finishing the line art. I don't care. Give it up, buddy. What's my last fall-y thing? I don't want to do an apple. Well, I could do an apple, but then we got an apple and an acorn and a maple. It's a lot. It's a lot. I will free you when it's time, boy. You're cute, though. A cinnamon stick. Tree branches. Tree branches can be kind of cute. Cinnamon stick can be kind of cute. Maybe something for Halloween. That's true. That's true. We'll do like a little tree branch type of vibe. And then obviously I've got to have the vine do a follow through. So there's going to be a vine right here. I hear you, buddy. I promise I'm about to free you. I promise. I lied. I tricked you, fool. What's an apple look like? Is that like... I guess that's an apple. Wow. Crybaby. Looks like an apple to me. Wow. All right, bud. Line art's done. I'm letting you out. One sec. And when I said the line art was done, I lied. I know. I know. Shortly. Very shortly. Very, very shortly. You'll be free before you even have time to be like, what the hell? You're gonna be astounded. I know. Okay, you're really getting to be a baby about it. I'll let you out. If you're actually that stressed, I'll let you out. 1 second. I know. 1 second. Yes, I'm coming. Coming to get you. Here I come. All right, bud. Let me get your mic. Come here. Let me see. There you go. Uh-huh. All right, buddy. All right, gamers, I'm going to take an intermission. I'm going to let him out because he's being a little bit of a baby now.
Little baby man. Little crybaby. Little crybaby boy.
Yes. I'm on the way. Be right back. Take 5. I'm going to get a snack. Bye. And I'll give him a snack. I guess. We'll see. am back, peasants. Guess what I got for a snack? I said guess. Not white cheddar Cheez-Its. Not a cookie. Not raisins. Not a croissant. Not fig Newtons, though I do have some fig Newtons. Not Funyuns. Not Cheetos. Pure uranium is close, but no. Trick question, nothing. Ooh, clever. No. 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 Getting closer, Nami. Getting closer. Oatmeal cookie, not quite. Impure uranium. You got it. First try. Fruit. Wow, clever. Yes, fruit. Not a strawberry. Oreo does not count as a fruit, I'm afraid, so no. No, not grapes, not apple. A melon, you say? What an interesting proposition. Why, yes. Ding, ding, ding. You're right, Jimbo. Is a melon a type of berry? Huh. Yum. Yes, melons are technically berries. Okay, I thought so. Yum. So is a pumpkin a berry too? Yeah, why not? Bananas are also berries. Let's go. I'm eating pizza. I had pizza for lunch. Is every melon a berry? Good idea. Or good question, rather. Yum. Man, this is juicy, juicy. Oh. Is mayonnaise a berry? Seedless. Okay, that was some good watermelon. If Ruzeters were fruit flavored, what flavor would the default Ruzeter be? Durian. Thank you for asking. Those smell like garbage? Oh, they'll suit the personality then, huh? Got him. Got him. I'm 10 for 10 on Rosetta insults today. Durian coffee, wow. Bro, I don't hate cherry flavor, I just hate cherries. I just don't think they taste like cherry flavored things. I think they taste yucky. I like cherry flavored beverages.
A delicious beverage?
What kind of melon was it? What do you mean? It's a watermelon. Wait, durian tastes like onion? But onion tastes delicious, so I doubt that.
Sounds fake.
Okay, then we want like sort of a teal color for the muzzle. And it looks like actually the horns are like a lavender. Durian tastes fine. It just smells bad. Kind of tastes like custard. Oh, I don't like custard. I don't like custard. Fruit punch does not taste like ladybug spit. You're making shit up. Custard's not delicious. Custard tastes very bad. They have yellow spit? Are you sure that's not PS? There's gonna be a lot of colors on this one. Okay, so let's see. For the inner mouth, we're still going lavender. Oh. Also, custard's just a dairy dessert. How is it gross? It tastes bad. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. That's how. Looks like the top of the horns are also lavender. Okay, let's get like a nice crispy wet apple.
Wow.
Wow. I don't like custard. You guys ever had like a donut with custard filling? Ooh, yucky. Yuck. Yuck. Just thinking about it. Yucko. Well, that's a very nice green. Very pretty. It's a beautiful green. I love this green. I might lock in for just a little bit. Maybe I'll just leave you hanging on the custard discussion. Some might say disgusted. Exactly, Chili. Thank you. Is it the flavor or the texture you dislike? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but it's mostly flavor. I just do not like the flavor of custard, really. I find it yucky. That is not the world's best drawn stick, but it'll have to do. Actually, I'm gonna carry it through here. Have it do a bit of follow through. There we go. Cute. Okay, cool. Cute. Nice. Okay, now we need like this nice sort of soft orange. Well, maybe more like a red orange question mark. There we go. I probably should have made that the same color as the pumpkin. to limit the color palette a little more, but I like it, so I don't care. And then we're going with like this sort of bright teal color, a little bit more baby blue than electric, but it's getting kind of close to electric, so it's looking a little bit like... Okay, that's too electric. Soften that just a tad. That's getting closer. That's pretty good. Get a coffee. It is quite literally never too late to have a delicious coffee. Okay, we got. Of course, the thing with coffee is that the caffeine levels in coffee are nowhere near enough to affect me, so don't take my advice too much to heart.
Unless you're an idiot.
You're immune to coffee cup caffeine levels? I am. I actually had a stamina potion for this stream specifically, which is more than a coffee cup level's worth of caffeine, and I'm pretty sleepy right now. All right, so we've used a lot of colors, like a lot of colors in this. The only color we haven't really touched is yellow, so I'm probably gonna have to do some sort of yellow lines, which might end up being more of like a brownish color, which isn't bad, but I could do a deep, deep green, or I could do like a purple but darker. Let's do a purple but darker. Well, that was smart. Glad I did that. Cute. Gives it sort of an ephemeral feel. Just this once, I might leave the eyes also line colored, just because I think it looks really good. Cute. What about Shakina's concept? What are we saying about energy drinks? Sorry. I completely missed whatever we were talking about. Sorry. Lay low on energy drinks.
No.
I'm immune. I'm immune to consequences as well. Okay, so let's decide on a background color. Let's do something sort of autumny. So we'll do like a nice sort of, maybe like an orange and a brown. Like that. Could even do like a soft red. Ooh, not bad actually. Ooh. Okay, now we add a little bit more red down here. Just darken it up some. And then maybe I'll even add like just a splashy yellow up there. Just really kind of fight that contrast a bit. There we go. Like that. Okay, I accidentally drank too much caffeine in college while I'm taking melatonin, and I'd fall. Ooh. Yikes. You also have hot girl tummy issues. I've had those since way before I started consuming energy drinks, but yeah, that's true. I do have that. And Angel Avenger, I do believe I would say we are quite done here. Ta-da! There is Angel Avenger's autumn-themed Ruze. Glad you like it, Needle. You might like this little stuffed Crusader.
Yo, whoa.
Okay, now we're on to Seguos, which means we're actually getting pretty close now. Just a few more to do. Now, Seguo says main gray, secondary red. The rest, chef's choice.
You like them, C-Blep?
You want to see the others? Here, I'll go through a little amuse booze, if you would, whoa. There we go, a sort of a delicious dining experience for you. This one's really pretty, right? Yeah, I know. Actually, I've been kind of fucking knocking it out of the park. I've been fucking going crazy on some of these. These are nuts. These are nuts. I'm crazy with it. So yeah, there you go. What's wrong with the Chatterzator? You got a problem with them? Hey man, you got a problem with me? Is this guy bothering you? More watermelons. My energy is failing me. Hold on. When's the last time I saved? After I finished Angels. Oh. Mmm. Yum. Mmm. Tasty. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, no, I agree, Azure Crusader. Me too. Captions, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. Mm. Hmm. You're okay, gamer? I'll let it go this time. But don't ever let it happen again. Hello, Naruru. Nom 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 nom. You son of a bitch. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-mm-mm. As the French would say.
So good and tasty.
All right. Oops, wrong one. Okay.
Enjoy your food, my child. But remember, food is temporary. Ruze is forever. Order and entropy, a never-ending cycle. Indeed, my young protege. Now then, shall we test it out?
Okay, let's see.
My child, okay, Papa Ruze.
I believe you meant Professor Ruze. I ain't your daddy. I could have been your daddy. But the dog beat me over the fence. Sorry, Banheimer.
Raise your dongers, whatever that means.
What do you mean by that? I mean, your dad's a dog. I called you a stinky dog. Professor Heimerdier, is that you? Yep. How dare you? My father was an upstanding individual, unlike you, good sir. Damn, that's impressive. They taught that dog to walk on two legs. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do Lionheart. Hold on. I'm kidding. Your dad's cool. Happy Father's Day. I'm kidding. Your mom's cool. What the hell am I saying?
And that's a quote from Reno from popular Final Fantasy VII movie Advent Children, in which the scene he confronts the other Sephiroth clones and tries to fight them.
Sorry. Delirium kicking in? Oh yeah, brother, you better believe it. Let's see. What Squall. That's all of my Final Fantasy knowledge right there. That's how I feel right now. I feel like this. That's what I feel like. Squall. Squall! That's the sound Crash Bandicoot makes when he takes damage. I never got to play Crash Bandicoot as a kid, but I did play it when it got its re-release or whatever, the whole Crash collection. Squall! Can I make your Ruze look ever so slightly haunted? When you say slightly haunted, do you mean like a spooky ghost? Or do you mean like real fucked up and evil? Because if we're talking like just a little ooh ghost, I'm already well on the way to doing that. Like you just saw your internet history haunt? Oh. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Do I have your permission to fuck around and find out? Because I would love to fuck around on this one and find out. Looking like a fucking Castle Crashers character. Good luck, Po Joyson. Po Joyson. This Ruze's seen some shit, dude. This Ruze's seen some fucking shit. What horrors has he seen?
Yes. Yes, he has. Thank you for asking.
Beautiful. Beautiful. He just saw a Shinri clip? Oh no, the poor guy. I've decided your canonical tale is either a Kopesh or a question mark. Maybe a little bit of both. So you wanted a gray body with red as your secondary on it. I'm gonna go with a bit of a darkish gray, because if I don't, the highlights won't show up. Dude, wait, that actually rules. What are you trying to do? What rules? Are you trying to go for, like, this style with the weird fucking eyeballs? Because I could definitely do that. I would just need to, I guess the best bet would be to go back my lines. Oh, the Kopesh tail, yeah.
That's pretty cool or whatever.
I want this to be like just a little bit wider. Too wide. Oh, you know what I actually want? I want this to be a little narrower, I think. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I want you to have seen some shit. Whoopee. Nice. Okay. Little guys like, I never should have looked at that search history. Okay, and our secondary color is going to be a bright red. Let's go with like sort of a blood red. A mauve. Ah! I did that wrong. Too much pressure. Whose search history is he looking at? Wrong answers only. Sought him on the wise. The canon answer is Azure. Oh no, bro. You don't want to look up his search history. It's probably like discount full body mirrors and fucking grok on the Twitter. Why am I the best? And everyone's so bitter. You don't want it. Please tell me that Azure does not canonically use grok. Girl, I don't know. Ask him yourself. That ain't my damn business. You know who does canonically use grok, though? Octavio. I'm kidding. I just wanted to spark problems. He does not. He does not. I did not. Jiminy fucking Christmas. Gonna have to erase that. That was terrifying for a moment. Some fucked up eyes. All right, let's get our background color. We've only used grays and reds, really, so I can kind of do whatever I want for the background, but I feel like this has got sort of like a nice, deep color tone to it right now, where it's like all kind of darker tones. So I think what I'm going to do for the backdrop is I want to do like a nice... Oop, I knocked over a bottle. I'm going to do like a nice blue, because it's going to really contrast that red and gray, which is already good. And I could just leave it at that, but I like gradients. So let's go ahead and also do like I don't do a lot of teals really. Let's do like a teal. Wow, maybe not there. Hold on. It's a little too harsh. Let's darken it some. There we go. Much better, much better. Though, okay, hold on. Without the vibrancy on the side, it kind of like stands out too hard against. There we go. That's a little better. I like that. Okay, now I just gotta add some shine. You know I love my shine. Choo. Yippee! Okay, so whoa! I would dare say, I think you are good to go on that one. Boom, bam, boom. Finish that in record time. Let's go, baby! Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible even. He just came into realization of existing. That's rough, brother. Sorry that happened to you. Get well soon. Bye. Okay, that's better. Sorry. Trying to give him a little bit more. Okay, so we've got Tinny Puss and Dan left. Tinny Puss says you decide, so I think I want to go with like a nice red and yellow. Now the question is, what face would I like to do? I'm not sure if this helps, but I'm usually working when I watch your streams. I'm a casino/slot machine artist? What does that mean? Like you make art for casino and slot machines? That's crazy. Let's go. That's cool as hell. Oh, I've got the big yawn going on. All right, guys. After this 12-hour grounded stream. Okay. What a cool fucking job. I'm honestly jealous. That sounds cool as hell. I've got an idea for an inspiration piece. We'll see if it's actually going to work out. I'll see if you're able to guess what my inspiration is before I'm done with this. Whoa. Wrong brush. Sunglasses. Afraid those probably aren't going to be part of the merch. All the merch is out. For now, anyway. Okay. Welcome to those just joining. Genius idea, Crow Ridley. Genius idea. The Ruze grows.
And with it, our power. Awaken my children and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know now that I am Ruze, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Just kidding.
Anyway. Let's see. So what I want to do is I want to have like a...
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Silence, peasant. I'm afraid I will not be drawing pregnant Shrek nor Chuck E. Cheese mascot as the baby daddy. However, you have one more chance to impress me with whatever it is you have to say. If you don't do it, then I'm going to play a game, Megan. Make me laugh. It's your turn. You're the streamer now. Mom spaghetti? All right, you got me. You're banned, Mecha. You're banned. Megan? I don't believe you for a second, but I'll take it. I accept it just this once. You know, it's fucking wild. I've gone into streams, and people have unabashedly, unashamedly been like, oh, like Ruze? I'm like, no, not quite. Afraid not, buddy. Ooh, that was too much. Hold on.
Ban that man!
Ruze sounds like my rich, fancy cousin. That should be his name. All right, listen, that one on the right's looking a little too eyebrowy. Gotta destroy that hook shape a little bit there. There we go. Make it look a little bit more like a top eye. Perfect. As in Super Saiyan Ruze, that's the one. How'd you guys know? Ruzios had a bowl of those for breakfast. But, huh? Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Aviathan. Thought Azra's real name was VP Content. Man, you guys could do whatever you want with that content. Just don't be spoiling the plot. You're good. Don't lose the plot. Otherwise, it's all Gucci. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Okay, now as far as color palette goes, I kind of want to go with like this sort of like nice burnt red. You know, something like, try something like this. Hold on. Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Crimzon, aren't you straining your throat to imitate Bruce? First of all, it's Ruze. Second of all, who's Bruce? If you mean Batman, that's a different guy, because Bruce talks like... And Batman, I mean, that's close, but Batman's got a deep voice. I've got a high-pitched voice. You understand? So, like, Batman's like,
Where's the Joker? I hate fun and clowns.
where, you know, brother, I'm just talking with a fry. That's like, you ever approach a valley girl and be like,
Aren't you hurting your voice by talking like that?
no. Afraid not. The trick, you see, is to chew glass every morning. Chew glass and eat ass. Crimzon Rulez 2025. Don't do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cover does not support that statement. That's a sleepy little Ruzader. I probably shouldn't have added the little jawline down here. Maybe I should have rounded out the back of the head. Write that down. Do I ever get in trouble for what I say? Not yet. So far, I've been pretty careful with what I say, but it is important to throw out the disclaimer that my words are not Cover's words, because at some point, I'm gonna say some shit, and Cover's gonna be like, whoa, 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 no, hold on now. But that day's not today. However, as a corporate entity and a representative of a company, I should probably go ahead and say, hey man, don't eat glass. That's not good for you. That's really not good for you. Don't do that. Let's see. Yeah, in Minecraft. Oh, I forgot to do the eyes. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. We want like a little focused. No, that's too tiny. We don't want it too tiny. Oh, now we're talking. Dang, that was perfect. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at this, actually. I'm crushing it. Googling how to undo eating glass. Uh-oh. Mr. Bonzoin Haka. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, and I am your least favorite idol. Thank you for the raid. Hakitos and Haka. How was your stream? What were you getting up to today? Welcome. Wee. Don't know what that means, but I accept it. Today, I'm doing a little bit of art. I'm drawing Ruzader profile picture commissions. So far we've got a few. We've got a couple done. This is what I've been working on. I'm learning how to be an artist slowly. Slowly but surely. Whoopee! What were you doing today, Hakitos? What were we up to?
Well, guys.
Now, Tinnypass, it looks like your secondary color is like a nice sort of like yellow-orange almost. And then we've also... Okay. Commission. Ooh, a bunch of art streams today. We're all on the same page. Let's go with like a nice yellowy orange color. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe even a little yellower. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong layer. Ah! That was scary. Scary. Well, I hope you guys had fun with art time. Wink wonk. I am so close to done with this batch of commissions. And then you all have to suffer 15,000 hours of grounded until I'm bored. And there's nothing you can do about it. And if you complain, I will replace all of your ice cream with butter. And if you complain about that, I'm going to remove your teeth. And in place of teeth, I will leave you only rock candy, but it will be the kind that ignites upon saliva contact.
Oh boy, 15,000 hours of grounded? My favorite!
Yup. Can I have their teeth? All yours. Ah! Okay, I got it. There's a little pain in that one. I've never heard a man cry out with so much pain. What happened to him? What do we want our tertiary color to be? We've already got our main and our secondary. Titty boss? Give me a tertiary color. Just pick one at random or whatever you think would look good with this sort of like vibe we got going on right now. With my own hands. With these hands, I will rebuild. Okay, no problem. Ah! That's cute. I am gonna have to change the color of that coffee cup though, because it will not stand out against us, so. Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Can I get a... No.
No.
Unless...
Just kidding. The answer's still no.
Okay, now I want to do like a nice gradient on this one. Ooh, that hits like the sun. Damn, I like that. I like that. That's clean. Make the cup green like relish. I relish the chance. I'm gonna make it green like a leaf instead, though. Yeah, that's a good green right there. Mm. Oh, did you guys ever figure out what my reference was, by the way? Boo! Boom, got it in one, Josephina. Well done. It is my 413th VOD, after all. When in doubt, say Homestuck. For real? For real. For this one, I referenced a troll by the name of Tyzeus, who is from the Hive Swap Friend Sim games. Tyzeus being a troll who existed before the mainline series. And a very fun character.
So predictable. First of all, you know what's predictable? Your hand signs. You know what else is predictable? Your jutsu. You know what else is predictable? Your shoes. You know what else is predictable? Your outfit. Me? I'm obtuse as fuck.
How dare! Oh, I dare. And do you know what else I do? I care. Nice.
Very good, very good. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hey, whoa. Back up. Ain't nobody said the word love. You guys gotta settle down a little bit. I know you're excited and love starved. But let's not put words in my mouth. Ooh, let's not put words in my mouth. Ooh, I like that color. I got a little too excited there. Okay. Ooh.
Ah. Ooh.
Ow. Ow. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Maria! Where's that damn fourth emerald? Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? This is the ultimate power. Chaos Control!
Uh-oh, the Echolalia is getting me. It's over. It's over, champs. Game over, bro. Game over. Huh? Oh. Yo, Marionette. Thank you for 5 months. I don't get to catch you out there, but it's very fun listening to you and how creative you are. Also, since it's Father's Day, are you the Ruzeters' dad? Absolutely not. No. No, but thank you for asking. I keep wanting to do like this thing where I like whoop whoop. But I just don't think it looks as good if I do that, so I'm gonna not.
That's pretty nice.
Does that mean you're not related to Uncle Larry? I'm afraid not. Sorry. Uncle Larry is unrelated to me. I heard bad things happen to Uncle Larry anyway, so I don't want nothing to do with that. No, thank you, Uncle Larry. Enjoy whatever, like, time you got left, or if you don't, sorry. But I'm kicking it out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to add like a highlight right here, but I know there's no reason to. Like, I want to add it like under the jaw, but that doesn't make sense because, duh, it doesn't make sense. Can I just add like a little? Maybe I could just do like a little, like a. Oh yeah, like implying. Oh, I can apply the cheekbone from the little corner piece that would go like this. I'll do that. Yeah. It kind of looks like a dragon fruit. Oh. Well, it's a Ruzader doing art with coffee, so close enough. Verdant as dad, starring Verdant as everybody's daddy. A stretch. What's the question? Sorry. What's the lore about Uncle Larry? Oh, you have to go look at Zaid's debut stream. Uncle Larry's a freak! Uncle Larry's not a freak. He didn't do nothing wrong. Ooh. Implied. Oh. Do I like that? I think I like that. Okay, I think I'm going to stop messing with it. I'm going to add highlights everywhere. Teddy Pass. I think we are all set here. I hope you like your Ruzader. Takes one to know one. Oh, yeah? Well, it takes one to watch one. How do you like that? Yeah, that's right. I might be a freak, but I don't watch them. Clean. You just said you were visiting your old VODs, and? I didn't say I was watching them, I said I was visiting them. What, a man can't fucking put in his visitation hours? Shit. Okay, and we're on to Dan, our final commission of the evening and the last one in this set until I take commissions again, which who knows when and if that will happen. But I will try to open them soon, so those who did not get a chance to do it. Dan would like a green Ruzader with secondary colors of yellow and the muzzle of purple. So we're going green, purple, yellow. You like to see it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna finish these today, but I honestly kind of cranked these last two out pretty fast. I did pretty good, because these two took a while. I took like an hour a piece on these, and then this one, I mean, it took quite a while too, honestly. But these two, I finished both in like 35-ish minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So as long as I don't take an hour on this one, I could probably blink at some point. You guys like the marketable Ruzader plushie? That's pretty good. New whoa-whoa-whoas.
Thank you, Malachite. That's very nice of you to say.
The practice. It's working. I'm becoming stronger. All right, what's my last pose gonna be? Dan?
Are you here?
Bro, we should make Ruzader plushies, but like all of the colors of the Ruzader plushies. Let's go full fucking like, squiddles on this shit. Like, I want Senator Lemon Snout levels. I want to get crazy with it. Dan! What pose would you like? If you don't have one, I'll figure one out myself, but it's up to you. I want to go full scale mates on this shit. Oh, my fingers. Ooh, a blind box would go insane.
Oh, my back. Oh, I'm old, Frodo.
Think, any? All right, Dan, I got you. Think of the Crusaders' wallets. Ruze, please.
I think I won't think of your wallet.
Okay, maybe a little.
I beg of you, take my money for merch.
Girl, I had so much merch for so long. It is a relief to go into every stream and be like, hey guys, I got nothing to promote. I ain't got nothing for you. I got nothing. You're good. I would never remind you to take care of yourself. Get out of your mind. I'm out here scamming and wheeling and dealing and taking all your monies. Give me your life savings right now. That's the kind of man I am. Money is temporary, but a plushie is forever. Do it. Exactly. Money is temporary, and my affection is non-existent. Give me all your money. I hate you. You're stupid. Fuck you. Give me $200. Don't talk to me. Or whatever Dr. Phil said. What's up, Joel? Welcome in, gamer.
Hi.
He did not say that. Do not slander the good doctor. Dr. Light? Oh my God. My father worked the mines till the day it took his life. Listen, if push comes to shove, you can eat the plush. Yeah, and if plush comes to shove, you can eat the push. What's I doing? I need to think of a pose. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting added into Discord. What do you want? Oh, okay, fair. I did forget to respond to that. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, I've got to finish this art. I've got to do it. Can you show Joel mine? No. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Joel, do you want to see Angel Avengers? Now, this is down to Joel, not me. Sorry, this isn't my decision anymore. It's out of my hands. Jesus, take the wheel. Joel's just take the wheel. The crowd goes silent. Shit. Don't put it on me, oh God. It's your stream. I guess not. Sorry, Angel Avenger. I tried. It's just that Joel just doesn't care. Okay. Let's see. Just post a clip somewhere? That's fucking evil. All right, look. Check it out. There you go. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm trying to teach myself how to draw. So I'm doing a bunch of Rosado commissions. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Audio jungle. Yeah. Kind of getting there, brother. All right. Anyway, one more. I gotta really think here. I like these things. Be nicer to them. I don't think I will. I think I might get worse. Actually. I think I've got to get meaner. I think I've got to get more hateful.
Hate, hate, hate. Hate, hate.
Loathe. Entirely. Legasp. Dan, can I draw you on fire? Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Or I could also do Don't worry, Joel. We like that he's mean to us. Damn. Not the masochism admission. I guess I could respect it. Listen, just fucking facing it on. That's brave. I like that. Thanks for the soup. Uh-oh, that was terrible. Joel entered the room and I lost all drawing talent immediately.
I need more confident lines. There we go. Ah. Yeah.
And then I'd hit you with one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And then it's just like, whoop, 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 whoop. Boom. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. I got. Hold on, Dan. Hold on, Dan. I got you. Hold on, Dan. Hold on, Dan. My power. Hold on, Dan. I got you. Okay, hold on. This one's gonna be a little exaggerated. So stick with me for a second, okay? We're gonna try to. I'm gonna flex my artistic prowess, theoretically, assuming I have any of that. Gotta clean that line up. Ooh, clean that line up. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Hello, Koi Panions. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming I got a raid. Hello, everybody. Today I'm finishing up Ruze commissions. How's it going? Hello! I got one sometime back. Sorry about that. Hi, Shinry. Hi, Companions. I was focused on trying to recreate a meme. I think I did pretty all right, all things considered. I kind of love that face. Okay, so green. What color? No. Oh, yeah. Maybe even darker. No, if I get too much darker, it's going to be hard to get a secondary line color. So let's just go to this color, green. How was your stream? What'd you do today, Koi Panions?
Did you have fun? Was it a wonderful time?
Wow. Hi, I'm Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm your least favorite idol, and I am the Midwest Fantasy VTuber. Welcome. Today I'm finishing up some Ruze art commissions. This is my final one, so as you can imagine, I'm pretty focused and pretty excited. And this is going to be my rendition on a classic piece of art. You might have seen it in the Louvre. It's called Felmo. It's about when Elmo was sent straight to hell. Snarl text, I think Hikaru's sleeping. Hikaru, wake up! Kira! Wait, I never saw what the companions were doing. Oh man, I never saw it. Oh, boy. I apologize in advance. Actually, post-emptively. I guess it's already passed. Apologies. I'm eepy. I've got a little bit of a delirium juice going on. Watching Shinry suffer because Wi-Fi. Why is everybody suffering Wi-Fi issues today? Battle rated me and it's because his stream wasn't working. What's going on, gamers? You all good? You all Gucci out there? What's an urban myth dissolution center? What does that mean? What is this? Muzzle purple. Don't you worry, brother. I got your muzzle right here. As it turns out, that might be exactly what you get. Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay. When you said watching, I thought you meant like it was like a show or something. I don't know why I would think that, considering we don't really do the whole show watching thing. I guess you could do a watch along if it was a show. I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Cute. A cute. Cute. Cute.
Do I want to do yellow or do I want to do purple for the horns? Actually think I want to do purple for the upper horns. Technically, That's not the accent color. The accent color is yellow, but also I just like the fade in of that, so I'm going to do it anyway. Unless you have strong objections, of course. In which case, I will judge you harshly for your bad taste, but I will acquiesce. It is your Ruzader.
Here's something that won't wash off. From the sewers comes ugly death.
A fantastic game, you uncultured man. Oh, wow. Sorry, not all of us can fucking participate in your cool, fantastic games. Joel. Torbeck's been busy playing real video games.
Turn everything on fire.
Okay, so I need to grab this color of green. I need to get even darker. And I'm going to use this for the line color, I think. So I'm going to do like this number.
Yippee! Oh no, I fucked it up.
Now I need to do a little erasing.
Yippee!
What a beautiful little freak of nature.
I ain't your daddy. You can't say Happy Father's Day because I ain't your daddy.
I forgot what I was gonna do next. Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind. I remembered.
I should like to make the fire now.
I need. Yeah.
Actually, now,
This is interesting.
what if I just don't allow the outer? Oh, wait, I like that. Oh, I like that though. Oh, I like that though. Okay. Cute. Let's add a little shine, even though technically fire suggests everything should be shiny here. That's okay though. We're just gonna do the old standard that I like. Shadows, you say? Well, I know a thing or two about Shadow.
Pepe.
Hi, my name's Shadow the Hedgehog the Otter. I'm an original character, do not steal.
Yippee!
Okay, I think I finished your beautiful, beautiful Crusader, which I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, means I'm done with Crusader commissions. Yippee! And here we do one more run through of these little guys. Well. Also looks like a villain from a shonen anime that's turning around, getting ready to fucking absolutely aura farm the heroes for a second. They're gonna be the villain for the whole season. Yeah. These turned out pretty good. These are pretty good. I'm pretty proud of these. At least some of them. So, to the Crusaders who got commissions, I will be dropping the high-res versions of these in the Google Drive, just so you know. That's right. Google Docky. It'll be there for those of you who are looking for them, so no problem. I did... Google Docky, man, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of crushing it today. I'm kind of absolutely destroying it today. Dare I No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Dare I play grounded? No, I shouldn't. No. No, I shouldn't. No, I mustn't. Dan, what the hell? Whoa! Thank you for the... What? Thank you for the appreciation soup. Wow! Thank you! My God, my good gravy. My good golly. Wow. Thank you for the soup. You're too kind. Go sleep? You can't tell me to sleep. You can't tell me what to do. Watch this. Watch this. Dan, holy shit. Thank you for the Crimzupa. I hope you enjoy the new profile picture. It'll be up in the public, in the, oh God, sorry. The, same place where I keep all the references and any like extra art bits and where I put the gift the other day from the 3D stream. It'll be up on that Google Drive. You can find the link on the membership post. Easy peasy. It's, just tier 2 members, I believe. And above, obviously. So, yeah. Watch this. One more. One more. Last one. Race for it, you won't. Race for it, you won't. It's so evil. It's time to start reestablishing myself as a bad guy. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. 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 Don't you put that stop hand at me. Don't you put that stop hand at me. You menace. Hold on, I gotta get my pencil ready. I gotta get a name ready. Wait, shut up, don't do anything yet. This is evil. Only for the people who didn't expect it. This is for me, what this is my punishment. If you didn't show up to watch me draw, you don't get a commission. If you didn't show up to watch me draw others, you don't get a commission. Hey, happy birthday, Julesy. Damn. Let's go. Boom, Kira. Way ahead of the game. Give me the colors. Let's do it. I got it right better. Okay, cool. Woo! Let's go, baby. Okay, I gotta delete that. I got no, the goal's done. Goal's done. Let me delete that. Hold on. Don't look at that. No. How do I? Oh, you can't delete it. Never mind. Anyway, it's done. Don't look at it. No! Fuck! Stop! Okay, well. Oh no. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, that's the last one. No more after that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. We got Habaconium. Oh, that's a long name. Why is your name so long? Why'd you do that to me? Ruh-roh. Okay, that's enough. We're dead. Just pretend it's a... That would be so evil. Well, I do like being... Wow, thank you so much for the Crimzupa. All right, see you later. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. Goodbye. It's the Aussie lag for real? I got you, gamer. You're fine. You're fine. Well, we're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. I can do 2 more pieces. I can do this. I'm very strong. Kira, can I have you respond to your own soup with your colors, please? And then I'm going to get on this. Oh, dude, I want to do like another... It'd be cool to do another, Why won't that gold go away? Someone's going to get the wrong idea. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Magenta and then emerald. Okay. Oh, good idea. Pin another message. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Comms closed. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go with magenta and emerald. Now give me a tertiary color. And then haboconium. I have some colors as well. Respond to your own message so I could see it easier. Please and thank you. No. Nothing makes me draw. Reds don't. No. Nothing makes me draw. Reds cannot make me draw any longer. Nope. Don't pay me. Do not pay me. No more reds can make me draw. I am beyond monetary compensation. I've gone beyond that. I'm ascetic now. I'm a monk. I give gifts. That's what I do. That's who I am. It's the type of man I become. You pick. I'm game. All right, I'm on it. So magenta and emerald. Here we go. I'm a changed man. I'm different now. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm angrier. Okay, so let me do 2 more real quick. We're gonna bust these bad boys out. That'll put me at the 5-hour mark. That'll be perfect. I'll be at like 5:30 by the time I'm done with this. I think this is gonna be great. This is gonna be good. And that'll be a damn good VOD. Harder, banner, longer. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. You're welcome. What kind of pose do I want to do for Kira? Let me think for a second. That last one was pretty fun. I do kind of like the meme poses. Is there anything else I'm feeling? Me, who does not watch TikTok. What is audio jungle? I don't know. It's just something I say at the end of saying something I'm not supposed to say. I.e., I'm not supposed to sing songs. So I'll say audio jungle to throw off the the YouTube. That's a Germa meme? Damn. I feel like that's just a deep internet meme at this point. That's just gone beyond Germa. Sorry, Germa. Maybe I can do a Germa face. I'm just gonna type in Germa. Nope, not doing that. I changed my mind, Germa. I'm not using you as a reference. Muse, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see your profile picture, I gotta say I'm pretty. Amused. What pose do I want? What pose do I want to do? Kira, let me think for a second. Let me really get into my brain. Let me really get in there. Akira! I could do that. I think there's like... I don't know if there's really an Akira pose. I mean, there's the Akira bike slide, and then there's the, like, holding his head, like, yelling thing. But I mean, like... Sorry I turned into a gremlin there. The goblin came out for a moment. Death Note Kira? I'll take a potato chip and eat it! Leave me alone! Akira! Akira! Yeah, I don't think the Akira pose is really going to translate. I think I'm good on that one. I'll have to think differently for a minute. I really got to dig deep into my heart. Maybe it's just my turn. How many hours did Ruze sleep? You're so funny. You're so funny. That's what I like about you. You're funny. Let me just no more meme poses. I just gotta get into my own brain. I figured it out. I lied. I am gonna do another reference. Flew up. Oh, I flew up would be pretty good too, but we're not doing that one. I've got the one right here. I'm already way ahead of it. I'm ahead of the curb, if you would. Okay, here we go. You ready? Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Nope. Oh, my tummy grumble. I guess I'm hungry. Fuck. It's alright, I'll get to it. We'll eat later. Bro, I thought you... It said, oh. Dadaz. Sorry, you're gonna have to be tier 7 before you get the fart content. Actually, I kind of want to simplify this even more. I kind of want to make this a really simple shape. No, that's not even that's good enough. We really I gotta buckle down on like even making the horns smaller. Hold on. Oh, good heavens. I want them to be smaller, but I also want them to be sort of wider, because that gives it that really cutesy, tiny look. Yeah. Okay. No. No. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta round out the horns a bit. Okay. That's a pretty strong line. Okay. Oh, but the fang doesn't show if I do that. Maybe I can erase the bottom of the fang and just make it a little more exaggerated. Is that Ruze one of those 2000s emo drawings?
Not quite, actually. Nice try.
Is it Homestuck? Oh no. How'd you find that out? How'd you figure that out? You're so clever. Actually, kind of want an outer turn. That's better. I don't think I like those. I want to redo that. Ooh. That's better. No, I want it all the way down the face. I think it's important it goes all the way down the face. Oh, that was kind of cute, actually. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing, like, tinier Ruzeters. I kind of like that shape of the horns a lot. Oh! I kind of like that better. Cute, 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 cute. There we go. I gotta make sure it doesn't look like a smile. We don't want it to be a smile. We want it to be a gape, aghast. We want it to be like, oh, okay. Whoa, was that the Bivo? New tech discovered in the Ruze meta. True. Oh god, this is reminding me of my old Homestuck fan art. You were a Homestuck? I'm so sorry. Ew. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I know. I'll give you a motorcycle-shaped tail. That'll get them. Then they'll be like, oh, what the hell? Akira reference. Now, I kind of want to do like... Okay. I'm liking what I'm doing here. I'm liking... Ooh, no. Okay, now watch this. That's so cute, actually. Wow, 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 wow. I already forgot what colors we're going. Oh, magenta and emerald. Okay. What color is magenta? Is that like this color, right? I think that's magenta. Yeah, that looks like magenta to me. That's beautiful. Oh my God, that's beautiful. It's a very striking color. Like, damn. Isn't magenta darker? Actually, I don't know, maybe. Like this? Maybe I should go a little darker, because then the highlights will show up better, actually. Let's go darker. Yeah. Well, hold on, Kira. I want it just a little darker so I can give you some highlights, because if I let it be too bright, I can't highlight anything. And I want highlights. I'll make it a little lighter, though. How about that? Boom, bam, boom. Let's make sure highlights work here. Hold on. Oh, that still works. Okay, it's soft. It's like kind of a gummy highlight, but I like that. And then we want to go with like an emerald color, which is going to be like green, but a darker shade. Oh. That might be too light to be emerald. That's pretty close, actually. Maybe a little bit more yellow. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Cool. That's tortoisely crazy. Magenta's actually closer to purple. I'm gonna beat you up. I guess you're right. Fine. Is that too dark, Kira? Are Rosator's furry or scaly? That's a great question. That's okay. Okay. Now let me get a good emerald here.
Ruze doesn't know colors, just with
You know, you don't know what you're talking about. That's you don't know.
I like that, queen. That queen make me happy. Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Okay, now I gotta decide on a color for the inside of the mouth, which is probably gonna be the same color as... I guess it should be green, but that'd be a lot of green. Green is actually a very creative color. That's true. Whoa! I meant to do that. You did not mean to do that. Yeah, let's do a darker green if we're gonna do the inside of the mouth green. I want to make it like dark enough that it still stands out. Yeah. Also, I don't know if in my delirium I said thank you or not, but hey, just really quick, since, you know, just in case I was too delirious to have done it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Kira. And thank you, Habaconium. What a fun name to say. What a long name, though. For the delicious Crimzupas. All I recognized at first was despair at double the amount of extra art I thought I was going to be doing, but now I'm excited. You know what's really funny about this is that this could read as mouth not being open and just this sort of like jaw almost all the way up to the eyes expression, which also I kind of like. I think that's kind of funny. Maybe add a tongue? All right, I could add a tongue. That somehow made it feel like a smile. Maybe I don't like the angle of that tongue. Maybe that's the problem. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, a heart tongue. What? No, now it really looks like Smile. That's not too bad, I guess. I kind of like the neon one. I think that's fun. I like that. Oh. Okay, now I just need to pick a backup color. So I'm gonna go back to the green we had initially, the first green, which is forever away at this point.
Yippee!
Okay, now I want like a tummy color. Let me think. Let's see. What would go with this? Maybe pink, honestly. Kinda. That's kind of insanely adorable, actually. Okay, line color. So let's go back to our magenta. Go for a darker version. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. The playlist is actually in the description. It is Adrian von Ziegler's Celtic playlist. I really want to make this one super gummy because it's so tiny and cute. So I'm gonna do pretty exaggerated shines here. I like this little fucker. Okay, so let's see. We've used a bunch of purples and greens. So those are two opposite ends of the color spectrum. I've used just a little bit of pink as well, which leans me toward red. So we probably want to go for like a blue in the background. Probably not too electric because we did everything else electric already. So let's try to mute it a bit by adding a bit of, you know what? Maybe I want a deep blue. Ooh, yeah, then like the colors that are so bright pop out. Should we do a deep blue? Maybe even more toward. Oh, yeah. And then I make it a deep, deep red. The contrast. Too bright. Darker. pretty good. I like that. Okay, Kira. I think. I want to say. Complete! They said, sorry, I mean. Okay, here we are. Habaconium! What colors do we say? I already forgot. I guess I better figure out what pose on it too. Yippee! Thank you for your commissions, everybody. And now for the final one of the evening. It's definitely a what the fuck face. It's a good face. I'm sorry that the legacy I stole was from Homestuck. My apologies. Can I make the next one falling down the stairs Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff style? I don't know if that one's going to communicate. They would need quite a long body to Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff down the stairs. Maybe a light red, light red. Like lightish red like pink, or actually light red. With the pan flag colors for horns and legs. Pink, yellow. Pink, yellow. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Light red, closer to red than pink. Okay, got it. Let's determine a let's determine what we're gonna look like first. Oh, it's getting toasty. What do I feel like today? Like, when in doubt, okay. I think I've got an idea. Habaconium! Do you mind if I draw you very afraid? I'm gonna need a bigger horn than that, though. If I'm gonna put a flag on there, so we're gonna have to really exaggerate the horns for this one. Thicker line. Much better. If it makes you feel better, I try to swipe away eraser shavings that aren't there. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. So we're going with lightish red for the body. So let's go with like a sort of light red. Let's go full red, light. How is this color? Okay. Now, the colors for the horns were the pan flag. Give me a moment to make sure I pull the right colors here. Okay. So that's like a pink, More of a magenta. Okay. Maybe even a little redder. Not quite. Okay. Wait. I'd have to do this backwards, so I need that pink. Just gonna mark it over here for a minute. I wonder if I can't just... No, okay, that's fine. So that pink. Oopsies. That blue. That's not blue. What is that? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that blue. And then the yellow is a very bright yellow. Cool. So I need to start with the blue. And then I need to grab this. And then grab the yellow. Oh, it turns green. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. Well, I also don't want that. So, we're gonna do it this way. Okay. Intense. Yeah, Ruzeters eat other Ruzeters. Why wouldn't they? Now we reuse a few colors. Maybe we darken this one a bit. That's pretty fucking cute. Cool. Okay, now I need a line color. Now let me think. We've already used red, pink, yellow, blue. So green's really our only option for a background color. So I need to avoid green for the line color. Let's go ahead and get the background out of the way now. Oopsies, accident. And maybe get away with like a dark blue in there too, something like this. Yep. And then I want to do a line color, which is going to be the main red. We're going to darken it. Then I erase. Do a bit of shine. It's not going to show up great against this red, but that's okay. That is okay. Very cute. Oh, wait. Ugh. Ah, fingers. Ah. Boom. Abaconium. Ta-da! How we feeling? Wait. Sorry, I forgot something. Okay. Now we're good. The greatest thing you've seen in the big 2025? Such is my power. Such is my unmitigated might. So we've got 2 bonus content Ruzeators. Fucking beautiful. Also, very bright color palettes. Very nice. Very, very fetching. Very on the eyes. I like it. But now my finger hurts from pencil grip for almost 6 hours. Oh, I was just 10 minutes off. I said we'd be probably done at 5:30. Damn it, dude. I was so close. I missed a Minchie message? No! I was too digged in there. I was really in there. Muse Wallace, thank you for 16 months. Says, my bestie asked for help with his Renfair garb, so let me borrow your thrifting luck. The aim is druid version of the OG Shaggy Rogers? Who's Shaggy Rogers? Let me look him up. Shaggy Rogers. Oh, that's the fucking guy from Scooby-Doo. Holy shit. I didn't know his last name. Stop. Leave me alone. It's not my fault. I didn't know. Who knows that? Nobody knows that. All right? Listen, I'm not the weird one. You are. All right, Druid Shaggy Rogers. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to find the biggest shirt you can find. Way too big. And then you're going to cut off the seams. You're going to cut off the seams at the bottom so it's really like flippity and looks really loose and light. And then you're going to tie a little belt around your waist so you turn it into a tunic. And then you're going to want brown linen pants. But if you can't find linen pants, I guess you could try cotton, maybe. But you definitely want those flared legs. That's important. But you also want some nice Renfair looking boots to tie it together. Maybe a, you know, like a leather arm guard or something to kind of be like, okay, I'm not just Shaggy. Maybe a few pieces of like, I don't know, like wood or feathers to wear on a necklace around, or, you know, just to kind of like tie it together some more and make it a little less just Shaggy. Does he wear a green shirt? Yeah. Yup. The musician Shaggy? What? Huh? Yo, what dinner? I don't want to make it though. So tired, dude. Anyway, I hope you guys like the cool Ruzeators. Thank you so much for the commissions. I will upload those soon. I also need to think of a VOD question and answer my last VOD question. What was my last VOD question? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? I don't think it was Mecha, was it? That'd be crazy. That was the last VOD question? I gotta start asking more VOD questions. I guess I've been doing a lot of event streams, though. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I already answered that one. Let me ask you a new one, and it's gonna be this. All right? It's gonna be this. My last VOD question was, did you like the confession stream? Well, did you? I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. My new VOD question for this time is gonna be, what Nah, okay, so my last VOD question is gonna be, the VOD question for today is, what is the best ice cream? Okay, there we go. Nice. What is the best ice cream? Thank you, and goodbye. Oh no, it looks like nobody's streaming. That's okay, I'm gonna rage over to Nucrium, who's currently playing Starships and Star Colonies. Nucrium is a YouTuber who does a lot of different video games. He plays a ton of shit. He mostly focuses on indie games. I believe this month or this week he is focusing on Steam Next Fest or something like that, I think. Just free games that you can play as well. I tend to watch him when I go to bed. And he's a pretty good content creator, pretty funny. Behave yourselves, don't be weird over there. Okay, I guess that's it for me. Don't forget, what is the best ice cream? Not your favorite. I mean, it's probably gonna be whatever your favorite is, but I'm asking you, what is the objectively best ice cream? Okay? Okay. Bye!